Good afternoon. The best patch? I don't know. We'll find out together. Welcome in, guys. TF967 Donkey. I hope you guys are well. A lot of testing to do. A lot of testing. Good afternoon, Forgeman. How you doing, sir? Joystick, welcome in as well, dude. Good afternoon to you guys. Did you see the videos? Yeah, dude, it's crazy how much snow. And we're meant to get more tonight as well. Like, if we get any more snow, it's gonna be up to my knees. Quickly trying to do as much shopping as I can for weapons before we get down to some testing. Ciao, ciao. Tough mother. Good morning, sir. Welcome in. Alright, on to the next place. Hope everyone's well, guys. We'll be starting very, very shortly. We got a lot of weapons to test. A lot of real things to go over just to see if it's working, the patch, report it, all that good stuff. Been a lot of fixes though. Crazy amount of fixes. Celestial. Good afternoon, good evening, good morning, ladies and gentlemen. I'm your host, Michael TheDarkLaw, and welcome to another episode of The Darkness here on Twitch. It is Wednesday, 18th January 23, and we have PTU updates, so we're getting into it. I actually wasn't going to stream today, but the moment I got home today and I loaded up the PC and I saw the patch notes, I noticed that it said fix the weapons. So I was kind of like, alright, sounds good to me. Let's fucking get in. Let's do some testing, because you know that no other fucking monkey's doing it, right? Ugh. So we'll go in. We gotta try it out, boys. Welcome in, welcome. Tough, Fortune, Joystick, Donkey TF. Appreciate you all being here early. So just getting straight in. Gotta buy things. So I bought some stuff already. Quickly grab some more bits here. I'm not gonna like mass buy everything, because again, we're gonna test a few things that will hopefully make it a lot better. Yo, TheDarkLaw, how you doing, dude? Yes, all is well, thanks. Hope everything's good with you. So yeah, we're just gonna buy the standard stuff, test it out, see if fits stick, all that jazz. Yeah. I'm more interested in mass drivers, so I can get all that stuff from Grimhex, which is absolutely fucking awesome. Awesome. We're not gonna do... we actually are. Never mind. I lie. We'll just do 2. Because I don't need to do much. We got this. Sawbox. I'll do actually 2 fits of this, just in case we have some issues. So 4 of them. Right, we still got like 700k. So scorpions, done that one. Yellow jackets, let's get that. So yellow jackets to see if it's actually still rearming. We'll do all the testing. It's a bit of a fucking crazy amount we'll do. So no missiles at this location, is there? Alright, fair enough. Alright. Let's go. In a good mood as well. If anybody was watching Instagram or Twitter, was out today with the dogs, playing in the snow. We were out there for a good while. And yeah, it was awesome. Deep snow. It's meant to be snowing tonight. If it does snow, and it snows as heavy as it has been the last 2 days, like it's gonna be up to my knees. I'm just short of 6 feet, so it's pretty deep snow, like. I was also doing some inspirational memes today, and it didn't go as well as planned. Which is a shame because I completely got covered in snow from head to toe and the recording didn't go through and there was no way I was going to do a second take because I was freezing my ass off. But, which is really sad. But I don't think the snow's going anywhere anytime soon, so might try again tomorrow. But I'm going to take a fucking towel with me because holy shit, it was cold. It was really, really cold. There's a lot of tuck and rolling.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to
Hope everyone's well. Oh my god, another email of you've won a coffee maker.
Shuttle will be departing.
I love winning coffee makers. I love it. But yeah, thank you for being here, guys. We've got a huge amount of weaponry to test. Some ships as well, some memes. If it works out, hopefully we'll get Fresh in as well later on tonight, because he was waiting for the weapon fixes to get down to some testing, so... yeah, it's looking like if it works, it could be quite a long stream. I mean, longer than yesterday, I would say. And the snow has totally made my hands like super soft. Just from the cold. It's crazy.
Approaching next station.
Also,
if this is your
found one of Nyx's teeth today. So Nyx's canines have been an absolute misery. I don't know if you can actually see that. Probably not. Little blood blister from Nyx because his canines squeezing on the skin instantly causes blood blisters. And he's lost 2 canines. And one of them's already starting to poke through with the adult teeth, which is like, if anybody is a dog owner, you know that the moment that the pups start losing their baby teeth is amazing. It's one of the most incredible feelings, because no more do your hands get like sliced to pieces by claws and teeth. So he's got his adult claws coming through, which are nice and rounded. They don't get that really gnawing, sharp sort of... oh god, it's just, it's vile, right? I mean, it's not vile, it's vile because of our weak human skin. And now that his baby teeth are falling out, which means his adults will come in, and adult teeth, like when you're play fighting a dog, adult teeth are so much nicer because the dog is all about its torque bite instead of these little needles that pierce your skin, you know? Yo, Mordos. Good day, sir. Question of the day is... I don't know, dude. I've literally just gone and I've grabbed a whole load of shit. We're gonna get to Grimhex. We're gonna get testing, losing fits, testing builds, all that stuff. So I'm all cooked up, ready to go. So I will ask back in like an hour or something. We'll see how it goes. Let me just get the 600i hooked up because I'm gonna need to move all these weapons and missiles and stuff. See, I mean, you can already see it's a bit slow already, right? Exactly, Joystick, exactly, like... oh man, I thought... is the Cold Forge... wait. Where's my red skin? For the 600i. Was there a red skin? Wait. Didn't we get a red 600i skin? Or did I not buy it? Oh wait, it was Cold Forge. Wasn't Cold Forge... I swear to God, CIG, if you've broken a 600i skin, I'm gonna be very, very close. I'm hiding my screen because you guys are not allowed to see my fleet full of swag from CIG. Why is this also not working either? Sweet nublats. Alright, I'm pretty sure 100 per page. Wow, what is wrong with CIG's website? I mean, what's right with it? Fucking hell. What a slow loading, Bruce. I see a driller there. There's no driller there. No, totally not. Shh. Oh man, it's not even loading, right? Oh, it's just the page is fucking dead, man. Oh god, CIG, like their website is like absolute cancer, man. Alright, well, it's not working. See, I thought the Cold Forge was meant to be a red skid. Alright, let's spawn it and see if it actually is, like... let's change it. I also don't know why they can't give this goddamn thing a decent fucking drive, right? Every other military ship has that, right? There we go. I don't need anything more. Oh, wait. I know I do. I need to put the big spinners on it. The big rims. Get that good old rim out, boy. How are you getting on with VSP? Again, it just requires a lot of work, right? So I've not really been putting much time into it. But I've got it down to, I think, like a free circle and 1.20 or something like that, Mordors. And that's been really, really good. But yeah, like, just need to get to the stage where, you know, it's better. Better. Stronger. Faster. Oh, this is broken again. Oh, no. VMA's broken. Maybe. We'll see.
One craft.
Yeah, it's not fucking, it's just memeing around again.
Our standard setting, all-purpose tactical
Fucking hell, CIG, like.
airborne assaults to supply drops, the Hercules excels. As the premier ship in its class, it sets the standard for galactic.
Yeah, I could have sworn Cold Forge was meant to be a red skin, so we'll see.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Down.
Stand by. Your vehicle
Again, my mentality, Mordors, is I think I'm gonna make it a lot stronger as well, right? Because my theory on it is, obviously you're having to do pretty much 90% manual aim, right? 90% manual aim. And I kind of feel like the moment you get on crosshair, you literally want it to glue until you let go, right? So I kind of feel like you even want to have like a 2 circle, so it's super like condensed, and then maybe even 1.5 or even 2 on the dampening field, because again you want it to where literally it's like a lock-on. Oh, it is just a natural skin. Look at that. I could have sworn that cold was meant to be red. Has CIG botched it? So my exclusive literally looks like... CIG, fuck this. Wait. I'm gonna go back to the website. Fuck this. Let's go to Pledge Store. Extras. Let's go to Paint. Right. Old. Yeah, it's... CIG, it's meant to be black and red. Have they let Tough Mudder at the colors at CIG? It's meant to look like this, CIG! It's meant to look like this! What the fuck is this? It's got fucking gold legs as well! It's a hybrid model, Mary Kate. It's got gold legs. But it's got the old skin, or the original 600i skin. Somebody is seriously fucking up. Literally, it's meant to look like this. What an absolute fucking nightmare. Alright, well that's annoying. Yeah, I want it to literally glue to the target when you're firing, and then it's back to manual aim so you don't get pulled around. It's just trying to find it there, you know? Someone had one job, I know. One job. Oh shit, I need to actually move items here, right? Alright, we need a filter here. Custom, we're gonna do ordnance, weapons. I think that will do it, right? Oh, actually... Oh, wait. Is that too much for it to fucking deal with, is it? Holy shit. There's not many weapons either. Alright, it's the missiles. Oh, come on. Is the move all not working? Oh, God. Do I have to fucking get my macro out? What's the... Or like... Sometimes I really fucking wonder what the fuck is going on, right? At least I'll need to know that next time if I'm moving. You have a macro to move all? I do, yeah. I had it before they actually added in the move all button, some cross hiding chief. But I have it disabled because I was like, oh right, well stars, this has got move all. Yeah, man. Just to let you guys know at CIG, right? I'm just gonna say this. This is the skin we have equipped, CIG, right? Maybe you might notice something a little off on this one, right? I mean, it's difficult. It's difficult to pinpoint the color scheme that's meant to actually be... You know what I mean? I mean, it's a nice skin, but it's not the one we paid for, right? Man, I want to use my fucking sick skin! My gold legs! Hi, I'm an exclusive hiding as a cheaper 600i. Can you tell the difference? My little gold legs! Oh, fucking great. Swear, like... Yeah, that's it. Let's go. Looks fine, I know, working as intended. It's annoying because I'll just go back to the exclusive skin, like... Oh, also the weapons didn't stay on the ship. Have you noticed that? The weapons didn't even stay. Fuck's sake, I didn't even... Oh, God. Here's the question, chat. Do I get out and fit the ship as intended, or do we just leave? I think we just leave, right? We just leave. We just leave, fuck it. We leave. Screw it. That means it's still in the Redeemer, right? So all I need to do is pull the Redeemer, right? That might make it work. The fuck is with SEM like so far down as well? I don't get why they changed the SEM lock to being like in the most stupid of places. What backstrafing numpty suggested that one? So VMA is still broken, yeah. It's worse than it was on last patch, sadly. It is garbo. Again, like, long as I can test the weapons, that's all I really care about just now. Because we know that the patch is not going to be out until, like, you know what I mean. Urgent, retake security post Kara. Oh, who's there? Who's on the server that we can go and kill? Who is it? Is it a known celebrity star citizen content creator I can stream snipe? No. At least the map seems to be fixed. That's a good sign. Oof. We got it's 90. Again, the VMA stuff, right? It's whatever. That's like sort of the last of my concern right now. The biggest one, obviously, is do you still lose your fits? What the fuck? That's interesting. I've never seen that. And do ballistics work? The ship. I think this, like, the only reason I melted my other one and actually gave it to, I think it was Mongofisk that won it. It was an OG fucking 600 LTI. But this is one of the few ships I actually would be quite happy to main on day one with crew. Especially with the rework. The rework is just fucking sick, man. Can't get any better than that rework, I feel. As long as they sort out the side thrusters for 4.0, that's all I care about. Is the side thrusters are far too weak for this. And it's actually not so much the side thrusters, it's one of the thrusters just doesn't seem to ever fire at correct speed, which causes super problems. And it drifts a lot, this ship, because of it. Let my little gold legs out. Apparently they fixed the MFDs, where it now starts showing the damage state again. Watch as like half the items that I got don't work, right? Plus this thing's got crazy HP now compared to what it used to be. Like, not even funny, the difference between a 600i in 317 to a 318 version. Please just move all, right? Fucking shift click. Thank God I've got really fast fingers. Fucking rapido finger. Alright, we only care about helmet and undersuit. And medical stuff. Where's medical? Medical. There we go. Yeah, rework is going to look so sick, man. Can't bloody wait. I hope it's this year, actually. I think out of all the ships I could be excited for, Santokai and rework 600i by the end of the year would be... Oh, it'd be so good. My little gold legs! Shh, we're hiding. I'm gonna take the skin off, like... Alright, we're gonna pull some ships, we're gonna go and buy some other things from down below, especially mass drivers. I think we'll start with mass drivers, actually. Spirit will... Oh, yeah, yeah. Spirit, Santa Kai. 600i rework, and if we got the Banner Merchantman, that would also be really, really cool. Yeah. Like, I'm very excited for the A1, and that's purely because it's like a low flyer's wet dream, where, because of its size, able to low fly in and drop bombs on targets. It's got a really good sleek body to be able to pull off something like that, so yeah. A little bit of extra cargo. I do likes the looks of it. Alright, so we are going to pull the arrow.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Oh, that was actually pretty fast. One thing I would love for CIG to do, right? See where I click here and I claim, and when it does this,
Your insurance
I wish it wouldn't go back to the top. If it could just stay where you were. Oh, Pisces is back! Shit! My fucking free medicals. I mean, my medical services are back. It's the only reason I got a Pisces. It's free medical. We need a car too. Man, this is working really good. ASOP terminal is working really well. I don't even know if I click claim now. I spoke too soon.
Insurance claim has been sent.
No, there we go. That's really, really good. Oh yeah, I also have to test something here. Defender.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
What else do I need to test? Let's see if store works. Oh god, it's still shit. Oh, no, wait! It's better. Better than past 2 patches anyway, so there you go. Oh, dude, if they actually did that more doors for, like, Titan suits, oh my god, that would be so sick. But yeah, drop pods that literally just embed in the ground and open up, and you have to buy them, right? They're ammo, right? Expensive ammo, like 10k a piece. Oh, where am I going? Dude, that is a fucking sick idea, actually. I think I'm gonna go and steal that idea and totally take it to CIG. I'm gonna suggest that one. That's a really, really good idea. Because we know it's got 10 doors, right? It's not where it rotates like the A2. It's just dunk, 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 all the way down. That's a really, really smart... That would be so good, actually. Depends, though. Like, would a human fit inside a size 5 bomb? That would actually be pretty funny as well. It's the model... What's the motto? Alright, let's get that fucking nasty skin off. Oh, man. Look, Cold Forge. Cold Forge. Cold Forge. Cold Forge. Fucking weird, like, so weird. How the hell do you fuck that up, right? I wonder if it works on a normal 600i. Does anybody own a 600i on a Cold Forge skin? Maybe it might just be the exclusive that does it. Thank you, sir. Look at that. Perfect timing. Oh, piss! Completely forgot about the main feature. And the reason for actually going down here and the reason to be excited was mass drivers. So used to them not working, it's not even registering properly. I need mass drivers. Man, if this works. Oh my god, I can't wait! Mass driver meta! It's not gonna be meta, but it's gonna be my meta. Alright. Let's buy 10. Oh. Oh, please work. Please work. It's gonna be so good if you work. Yeah. I wonder if the size 2 stripes still do more damage than the size 3 mass. That could be kind of funny, right? That would actually give you more ammo. I need to check that one out. Even the paint can show bits of red. It's almost like it's just maybe not going on top, right? Oh, hello. My god. You're ready to get jacked up, aren't you? Ooh.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been sent.
What the fuck is this tune?
Your insurance claim has been moved to authority.
That's got one of those fucking instruments those guys use to snake charm, right? What are they called again? I wouldn't mind actually learning that skill. Being able to tame the fucking snake. Ooh, you better fucking work. Oh my god. Oh, the launchers didn't even get bought. Ew. Fuck's sake. So they didn't even move when... Ooh. Yeah, that's not good. I bought launchers and they weren't even moved over. You gotta be careful, like, no joke. Ever since Free 18 came out, when you buy things, you don't actually get them in your cargo. Snake charming, yeah. A great skill, right? Setup phase is always the worst. Did you just say I shat myself? What the fuck is... What the fuck is this song like? bro, what the fucking quantum realm is going on here? Ant-Man? What the fuck is an Etch-a-Sketch going hyperspeed? What the fuck? It's actually made my Mobi-Glass, like, dark. I can't see. My eyes. I've been blinded. What the fuck? Oh my god. Why CIG? Why is this a thing now? Holy mackerel, like. Super bright as well. It's really dancer. Oh, you fucking ass, like, yeah. It's broken again. How did they manage to break this from the previous patch? How do you fix something and then break it again in the process and think that's fine? How do they manage this? So we gotta go back to fucking doing it itty bitty by itty bitty just to fucking make it process now. How do you do this, CIG? I generally don't understand how you can fix something for like a week and then you bring it back to how it was broken beforehand. And then claim it's fixed on the patch notes, right? Which makes me worried about, is this even gonna fucking work, right? I can't see because the Mobi-Glass is so bright. Oh man. Long as the weapons work, I can deal with all the other pain. Long as the weapons just work, that's it. That's all I care about. Oh, so I gotta change the song. Fresh has ruined this song for me, like. He really likes the Belly Dancer song. And for some weird fucking reason, all I can imagine is Fresh and in his house in a fucking hula girl outfit doing belly dancing. And if you've ever seen a real photo of Fresh, the boy is like a fucking stick. He's got no meat on him whatsoever. Like, you could probably use him as a credit card to open a fucking door.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
But just he's ruined that song because he says he likes it.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been
Okay, they're
delivered to the
crazy.
following location.
I need to remember that. Dude, he is like, I swear to God. He's like paper thin. Have you seen a picture of Fresh Mordos? Yeah, you'll know exactly. Like, he literally could be used to jimmy a fucking door open. Please work. Please work. Please work. Oh! Oh, baby girl! Baby girl! This is the part we were missing from it. Oh, there you go. Get ready to rail people. Oh, yes. Oh, God. Please let me into that first. I watched his car stream. Hey, Clumpy, I didn't. Did he show you the clip with the Christmas sweater? Dude, I've seen images that haunt my dreams from Fresh. Yes, Miffy. Patch day. Patch day. I said, hopefully it fixes some stuff. Alright, let's get on the old shish kebab list. Oh, who's this? An Ion. Ooh. I would actually be tempted to clap that as well. Let's get this mission. Just like this. So let's get down to business. Oh!
Takeoff complete.
You are Clear to launch.
Oh, for a minute there I thought it was gonna fucking 30k. Fresh is quite young though, right? I forgot his age. He's like 26 or something like that, 27. Is he older? Is he in his 30s now? I mean, he's been with QQP for like 6 years now or something like that. No, not 6 years, 4 years. Battlestar's like 6 years. I need to actually check my record on how long Fresh has been with QQP. It's easily like 4 years now. Finally! Thank you, Yogi. I appreciate it. Been wanting this for like fucking a good week now. Vet team coming in with the clutch. Interested to see actually how much deeps this will, well, how this will work, right? Oh, God. It's fucking silly how, like, you black out doing slow speed, right? But if you go fast, it doesn't black out. The way it works needs so much work, right? Let's see on this. Sneaky.
Destroyed.
Oh my God. It's so much damage. Jesus. The quantum realm. Alright, boys. Now to find a fucking player. It's time to get some diabolical shit done. Yo, sorry how you didn't, dude. So again, not really gonna be using it for space. It's more atmosphere, but I'm interested to see what this will do. Crack-a-lackin'. Do. Cause it's a lot of fucking ammo. So in atmosphere, especially hard atmosphere, it's going to fucking rock ya. Rock ya. Woo. Mass drivers, I know. I know. It's nice. We'll actually be able to fucking use them again for some Logan stuff as well. Jeez, music. Oh no, the comm's down! No! How is people going to find me? Oh no, it's up. Never mind. Never mind. New patch? Yeah, they fixed where we can use mass drivers and stuff now, so we're doing full weapons testing. Seeing how it goes. We're gonna see about losing belts. And take it from there, right? Do this one. Alright, let's see where we go, if there's anything. We also gotta check if they will actually reload, because that's been a problem with some weapons. Ooh. Let's fucking see about this bad boy. It's not manned, but it is a player, so it'll give me a good reading on it. Yes, look at that. Fucking crazy how the G kicks in at that speed. The moment we get fucking proper flaps and stuff, it's gonna be so sick. We still not got it where you got to, you can do rapid fire, right? I don't think there's anything down here. The question would be is like, yeah, actually no, that's still one fighter, one ship dead. Not really hitting all my shots either, so yeah, it is a lot of damage. The question would be is, do I want to have that, or do I want to have shredders? The good thing is 1 or 2 shots to like a Cartol's engine and it's fucking toasty. Toasty, toasty, toasty. Want to see it staggered? Roger, roger, roger. You're playing Star Wars now? Again, the idea is for me and Fresh is we're doing something pretty interesting for 318. And it requires a 2 different sort of setup, and Mass Driver sort of works with it. Then we also do have our Fox Freeze, Fox 2s, which is nice, right? Ooh, Corsair. Bogey, bearing. Going for the IR as it's trying to escape. Racking the Fox 2. Fox 2. Engine gone. It's just fucking getting absolutely blown to pieces. I don't like staggered actually, it's better to do it like this.
Target destroyed.
Because it does one size, it doesn't do the damage.
Ballistics low.
There you go. So we got a Redeemer here, right? They're sitting on the fucking pads, man. This is the problem with this game, right? This shit looks good. Whew. Redeemer. They're not rearming. So size 1 is broken on this as well. So again, this is the biggest problem that CIG has to fix, and I don't think they're aware of it, is size 1 ballistics stops you rearming completely. I don't know why it's like that, to be honest. So we can't rearm until we get rid of the size 1s. Sad. We'll go with laser if that's the case. Please, don't embarrass yourselves. Ooh. Maybe I will. How are you able to keep up? Fucking crossies, eh? Also, why are we blacking out? There we go. Right, let's go and fix this. A fucking Redeemer, man. I swear, like, if you got nothing better to do. I'll go and get this sorted out, and then we'll just disintegrate it. Because we were testing it a while back, like you can literally strip the engines off. A Redeemer is super fast. Yeah, I saw that, but the thing is though, ships are still able to just land and be there though, Mordors, right? See, how do you need to make it where the ships actually cull and disappear, right?
Bottom drive is now up.
I need to DM. Oh, there they are. Yeah, that's so annoying that size 1 still stops rearming. To get flaps so you can do certain, like, or aerodynamic maneuvers, remember? To get like an air brake, flaps, all this shit. You can start doing a lot more crazier turns by lowering the flaps, raising the flaps, all that jazz. Right, so we're gonna land, and we're gonna try to see if this works. See if my theory is correct. I don't know if I've got any laser cannons that I can use as size 1. Does anybody know if there's like a size 1 laser cannon on a stock fit? I don't think there is, right? Which is annoying. Alright. Let's do one more test to see if it rearms. I'm pretty sure it ain't gonna go through. Yeah. So we cannot rearm because of the size 1 sledges. M4A would be our M3A. Yeah, I could just probably use the neutrons, Just use the neutrons. Again, it's just gotta be something because the idea that I was testing with the other day there is that size 1 ballistic stops the rearming process. Like, so you can't do your flares, you can't do anything, so I'm just about to do a theory test on it right now. So we couldn't rearm on that arrow. We'll store it. Oh, that was actually a pretty fast store, right? Then we're not going to take the weapons off and put them back on. We're literally just going to take this. We're going to fill out the empty missiles because, again, they're not going to come back because of bugs. But with the sledge 1s, we're going to take and do... Yeah, I'll just do the neutrons. Right? Now we spawn the ship, so all we've done is put missiles back on, change the guns out. We've not taken off the sights freeze, so they're still going to be empty of ammo. And let's test out here, right?
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Because this is the annoying part with the arrow. It doesn't affect Gladius or anything like that. But it does Buccaneer as well. Buccaneer, anything with size 1 gets fucked the moment you use it. Right, power on. You can see that we've still got 17 sledge. Let's see if the theory is correct. Size 1 ballistics don't rearm arrows. Which is so scuffed right now. I need to get this one repaired. Where is my love? Where is he? Where are you? Alright, the cool thing is we get 50 free shots of neutron repeater, so it still sort of works. It's just obviously we don't have the full ballistic damage, which kinda sucks, but we'll make do. Again, this bug is just really fucking annoying. A really annoying bug. The different now is though is we can rearm. Do all that stuff like before. Alright, backs we go. Map is fixed, that's good. So instead of it having weird shit, it's fixed again. There's no point testing distortion Mordors. You literally have to have 2 hurricanes with all distortion for it to do anything to a ship. So you're just gonna use the Gladius? I'm not gonna use the Gladius, no. There's always a workaround. Always a workaround.
Quantum drive is now up.
Again, CIG might not just be aware of it. All the like I know shotguns and broadswords allow you to rearm. It's only the Mantis and the mass drivers don't allow you to. It could just be something very simple. I need to test with shredders as well. See how they actually go. No, they should be working fine. Just if you're in one ship, you're never going to turn a power plant off before it can run away and shit like that. It's too much, like... Because the thing is now where you get, what's it called? Oh, the other ship actually gone. Ooh, that's cool. Because, when you actually distort somebody now, they lose their power plant for 5 minutes. There's no way it can be where like one fighter's worth of distortion will ever do anything. Obviously with EMP you can still knock off somebody's shields. That's fine, but you ain't ever turning a fighter off with even with a sentinel. You're not doing it. It literally needs to be a hurricane, 2 hurricanes to shut somebody down. And even then, you've got to land all your shots as well. It is crazy, crazy, crazy. Oh, great. Thank you for that, dude. Thank you for the 12 months. Welcome to the Neon Wolf, sir. Appreciate the love. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. A lot of other things just seem a lot more smoother as well, but it could just be less people using it just now. Need like an NPC. We'll get another mission here. Get a mission and try this one out. The Vaughn missions are still broken as well. Yay. That was a bad turn. That's 100% my fault. I forgot I had cruise control on when I hard turned. Oof.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now on.
After this, we're gonna try out shredders.
Quantum drive.
Or actually, no, wait, we'll try the car to all. Car to all might be where we go. Where are the OMs? Oh, there they go. Gotta redo it. Oops.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now on.
Yes, car to all. Shredders. We need to see if shredders will actually rearm. Since I've never been able to use all shredders, so.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive.
Actually, no. We'll do this. We'll do this with these ones, and then we'll test the other ones. Hey, Puppeteer. Can you shut down bigger ships? You can shut down. You just need to know where to shoot each one. Distortion, damage, splash, and small A's, so it needs to hit close. Yeah, you need a shit ton of distortion to do it. Even Mongrel Squadron have decided to abandon distortion and EMP. So if they've done that, that tells you how shit it is. All right. There's no point distorting at all. You might as well just go for soft def. If that's your thing. Oh, he's in the fucking rock. Get the fuck out the rock. Alright. Let's see how this actually works.
Check fire.
Ooh. that was a nice puncher. Oh shit! That is amazing. Again, for a disabler like type ship, this is really fucking sick. Damn it. Gary. Yeah, not good for space, but or weird NPCs. That's so bright, right? Jesus.
Target destroyed.
Alright, where are... Did my dude fucking smack into a wall? Is that what happened? That's a 9. That is a 9. Alright. Shredder time. Yeah. No. Car to all first. Car to all first. We're gonna do that.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
This is good. They just need to fix the rearming point of the size 1 and we'll be good. Yo, Tom, how you doing, dude? I have all that mapped already, location. Alright.
Landing gear deployed. Landing complete. Engines complete.
Alright, let's see if this again works. Yeah, alright. So yeah, size 1 mass drivers definitely, just like the other ones, don't work. Yeah. I think what I'm gonna try now is ESP. I think I'm gonna make it where the circle is 2. Again, we're still playing around with this. I'm actually, no joke, Mordors, I think I'm gonna rack this up to 2 as well. Just to have a shot of 2-2. For this, the new ESP change. Yo, Mortar, thank you, dude, for the 4 months. Oh yeah, they're going crazy, dude. The rate of fire will be slow, and we have... Well, again, the biggest problem with landing shots is that CIG decided it would be funny to slow cannons down. All they had to do was really change the rate of fire, really. That was it.
To the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Yeah, I'm gonna try a 2-2 setup, see how well this works. First, let's do this. How fast is that gonna go through? Ooh, that is pretty good. That's pretty good. Right, let's change out to Shredders. So we're changing to this. Buses. And Shredders. This is one hell of a fucking fun build, by the way. Tested it out without the main guns. Lot of fun. Oh shit, this is cool. Actually makes it where they're grayed out. I like that. Alright, now we're gonna do with these, because again, these were broken. We don't need to do anything else with the carty. Let's just see what this is like. This is my biggest worry because this ship actually has the ability to break G-forces in the game right now.
Vehicle selected.
Every other ship is fine. Even the Talon I've tested, completely fine. But the Car to All, again, CIG have to do something major with this ship. Because right now it just breaks all the other rules that other ships have, and especially with 90% pen ballistics. This thing is just... This is my biggest worry for 318. Everyone's like, you know, Ridley was showing off the build that I was talking about, the Deadbolt Corsair, which is just insane how much alpha it's got. But generally I feel the worry is 5 Car-to-Alls in a fleet. There's nothing going to survive against it.
Systems activated.
It's just too much damage, sadly. And it still has its fucked cross-section nonsense. However, the good thing, which a lot of people don't realize, is that the IR now on the Car-to-All is super fucking high. And fucking IR missiles love... There's something about IR missiles that I'm not gonna tell people about until they work out themselves. But there's a slight change to IR missiles in 318. And it's really, really fucking cool, actually. And it's actually how it should be as well, in real life. Maybe Puppeteer, you might be able to work out what I'm talking about. Obviously, you can disclose it in chat if you figure it out. Let's keep going straight. Yo, Anvil hiding, dude. Let's do this. We'll do a quick mercenary one with Vaughn. This will be that. We do that. Got to kill Diablo. That's one of the 2 changes. There's a secondary one as well.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Are they locking onto other targets after counting on? That actually could happen. But there's a... That sort of gives you a hint of what the actual system is now. Yeah, they do. Zenko. God, I can't even say that name. Zenki Shaw? Hope I'm saying that right. Are they locking onto other targets after countermeasure burnout? Oh, sorry, I've already run. That's, again, that would be one. If fired from behind has more chance to impact. Again, you're pretty much on a lot of the stuff that will be. Flares, if the missile flies past the flare, it reconnects and goes for you again. So the flare will only get rid of it for a short period of time, but if you don't change direction, the missile goes past the flare and goes, oh, who's that? What's that smell? And it fucking chases after you again. So many times I've killed people with IR missiles, and because they're not changing direction with it. Yeah, exactly, Puppeteer. So if you don't dodge and you go, oh, just drop flare, and they go missiles, as soon as the missile gets past the flare, it goes, oh, baby, I'm coming for that ass. It's so cool, man. It is more realistic, yeah. But also the other thing that Motar was saying, it could technically happen. You could actually kill your wingman by firing missiles and stuff. It's very, very cool. They need to make it where a lot more of the IR stuff is going to be more crazier as well. Right, let's try this. See how much damage this outputs, right?
Target friendly. Target destroyed.
Ooh, that's interesting. The 2 circles throwing me off. That is interesting. Whoa, look at that. Yeah, it's literally forcing the thing off me. Yeah, I'm gonna have to kill this and then we're gonna make an adjustment on the ESP. That's insane. I was not expecting it to literally push off. There we go. We can just leave that there. Right, so ESP at 2 is forcing the pip off the moment I pull the trigger. Let's go, let's try just stock 8. Standard 8. Oh, don't you dare. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. 799, we'll take that. Alright. We need to try something else. Quickly try... Actually, first, let's go and check if we can actually rearm. Let's go and rearm, see if this works. That's one of the reasons I don't like changing ESP. Yeah, but again, there's the new feature of ESP, Puppeteer. You gotta test it, dude. So, if you notice, I'm always ESP on. The moment I pull my trigger, ESP activates. So myself and Mordors are using it, and I'm trying to find the point where the moment that I put the crosshair over and I pull the trigger, it magnetizes and locks on, instead of pushing me around. And I've been testing 3 and 1 point, and it's been actually really, really good. But the moment I moved it to 2, it went crazy. You're going relative, but you know that something's been removed from relative for mouse. Wasn't it ESP is actually fully removed from mouse in... Or was the other thing that's been changed? I remember they said something about relative mouse, or it was the other one, where it no longer does. Yeah, that's it. Relative has no ESP, right? And this ship is so silent. However, the fucking IR on this thing is super hot, like, whew. Yeah. But not many people with mouse use relative mode, though. I mean, for me, I'm just literally using the no ESP thing because I actually want to improve my own natural aim. I'm so sick and tired of, like, sweats thinking they're fucking great, but when you actually look at, they're using all the fucking safeties under the sun, right? I think you should just remove it all, personally, from the game. Just get rid of it all. Right, let's see if this rearms. I think it's just size 1 that fucks up. Pretty sure it's just size 1. Yeah, size 1 is the only thing blocking it. ESP is called Enhanced Stick Precision Demi, and what it does is when you're flying around, there's this imaginary circle, right? And the imaginary circle is, if you see here, the degrees, right? This is your circle, and this is how strong the dampening will happen. Standard is 8 and 1.10, right? So whenever you load up the game for the first time, ESP settings will be 8 and 110. And that's fine, right? Now, there's an imaginary circle in here, right? So literally here, there's an imaginary circle, and you can change the size of it. I don't know why they don't actually show you the circle, but whatever, right? So it's here, and when you get the crosshair or your crosshair over the pip, what it does is anything in that field, it activates the dampening down. So ESP actually helps you aim. It's like controllers, you know, when you're playing an FPS game and controller has this magnet fucking lock-on aim. And unfortunately, they've given it to mouse users as well, which is the most daftest thing. I think it should have just kept in for controller users only. But they brought it for joysticks. Then, for now, mouse can use it. And again, it just helps dampening down the field. The problem is that in the current patches of ESP, it throws you away, right? Using 10 and 1 in atmosphere. You're going for a damp... Actually, maybe that's a smart play, actually. So you're literally making a 10 circle, right? And then you're going with where it's just barely fucking damping it down, right? So again, ESP basically just helps you, right? It is. So when you're firing the gun, what it does is it keeps it on target, right? And it's really, really bad for this game because a lot of people who generally can't aim or play this game have the ability to hit you because they're literally being given an aimbot. That's the easiest way to think on it. It's an aimbot. Because it dampens down your movement even if you're not actually moving like that whatsoever. So say for example you're moving around, it moves it where you are a lot slower and you don't have these sort of things. This will be a fucking interesting test, by the way. This is going to be interesting because this is what a lot of people should be worried about, is if a couple of these fuckers turn up and start shooting you. No, gimbals are actually not that much of an aimbot. So here we go here. Let's go with that. And as it's slowing in, right? Fucking teleport.
Target destroyed.
Still got 384 rounds as well. Fucking stupid, eh? I fucking warned CIG about this. That they made these fucking guns far too powerful. And now with 90% pen, I can literally kill a reclaimer by myself. They're so stupid, man. I don't know why CIG fucking built these guns. Again, everyone's crying about Infernos. You have no fucking idea what's coming in 318. So stupid. Ever since people were fucking about down at the river, I said to CIG, the moment you add in more features, these guns are going to be so broken. Lucky, killing cartels is actually very easy now, though. Because they're very prone to engine damage. Few shots of ballistics and they're fucked. Man, look how slow this thing, right? This thing weighs an absolute fucking ton. And look how slow it just falls to the ground, right? Oh well. Anyway, we've tested. Talon Cartonol Swarm? Yeah, exactly, dude. That's what it's gonna be. And the Cartol with the new G-Forces is the only ship that can break the G-system so you never black out as well. Like, again, this is one hell of an exploiting ship right now, you know? Well, they did care Mordors. They reduced the ammo amount, but now they've given it 90% pen. On a ship that literally can't black out, can do 20 plus Gs, whilst everyone else is having a fucking snooze, this thing just, again, like every time I see anyone fly this thing in like a live environment in PvP, I rate you as shit. because you have to use all the fucking broken shit ever. And I'm not saying you or Jice Mordos. I'm saying that if I see anyone flying a car to all and it doesn't change this state, it's just absolute scumbag fucking ship. So stupid. You should not be able to fucking take out a reclaimer by one little fighter. Like, if it was a Corsair shooting a reclaimer, sure. If it was a Redeemer shooting a reclaimer, sure. If it was an Inferno and it was wasting a lot of rounds, sure. But not a fucking car to all, man. Absolutely fucking stupid. You put 5 car to alls together, nothing can kill you. The only thing would ever disable it is if you're lucky with some IRs. And this thing is actually prone to getting smacked by fucking IRs. Absolute bonkers, man. Well, we are getting stuff like the shurikens, sukurans, or whatever you call them, in the future. But that's not going to be for 318. Oh yeah, the cross-section's broken as well. Again. This thing just smells like exploit, even though it's not an exploit. You know what I mean, right? It's not that somebody's actually going out of their way to cheat, but literally flying this thing feels like you're cheating the game. Stupidly high ammo damaging fucking weapons, the ability to move faster than any other ship in the game in any direction, low cross section, and you can manipulate G's where you don't black out. Like, fucking just absolute stupidity, like. The good thing is, literally you can kill it. So if you're in an Arrow or a Gladius and you've got shredders or miniguns, you can kill the car to all before it even kills you. In a head-to-head. Because you've got the extra range that it doesn't. And that's actually really, really viable. But for big ships, this thing is just so stupid. I don't know why they've made these size 4 guns so powerful. And it's not the 90% pen, it's the damage output. Exactly, yeah. That's the biggest thing, Puppeteers, the saturated fire, right? But I had enough rounds to kill a couple of fighters after that. No problem, right? You probably could, Star Fox, yeah. Again, I don't think they should change... Right, so if they're going to nerf any damage outputs on ballistics, shotguns for a start need to be nerfed because they're fucking mental. And the second would be size 4 ADs, right? Not size 5. Not size 5. And the reason I'm gonna say that is the size 5 cannon version on the Deadbolt literally vaporizes shit. The only thing you have to stop is Cartuals and Talons and Avengers and anything that can fit a size 4 one of these guns. That's it. Because it's so broken with 90% pen. Because you've got reduced speed, so the reduced speed at 700 meters a second, that's fine. That's why you get the big ammo. But when you add 90% pen, it just literally fucks this all up.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Well, that's what I'm hoping will eventually happen, Star Fox. That would be amazing, right? I would love to see, like, a Redeemer with way more ammo than it has right now. Because it's a bigger ship, you know? Ammo storage, ammo racks, whatever you want to call it, would be amazing. But when you've got like an Avenger Titan with 1,000 fucking rounds, where the fuck is the 1,000 rounds? Where is it? Where the hell is the Avenger storing them? Where's the Cartual storing these rounds? You know? And if somebody goes, oh, but they're inside the gun. It's like, you fucking what, mate? It's like, here. If somebody said, oh yeah, there's 200 rounds in here. Where? Where the fuck is 200 rounds sitting? Do I need to slap on the thing? Well, even then, like, that's bad. But again, the Harbinger's not difficult to... Like, it's not a fighter. It's not a light fighter. The concern is anything that can hyper move with big damage is bad, right? Is very, very bad. And I will always campaign to make sure that these fucking ships do not become these stupidly broken stuff. And if anyone thinks that the car-to-all in that state is good, it's not. It's really bad, because you literally make it where everyone will go into a car-to-all or a Talon with those guns. That's it. You change the meta from everything sort of having a good place to, yeah, everyone is just going to fuck around in that kind of shit. And I don't want to see that. I want versatility in this game. Not you're forced to use these things. C78 cheese all over again. Exactly. Or like broken attritions, you know? Nobody will fly a reclaimer. Exactly. If me in a car-to-all can fucking kill your whole reclaimer. Even if they were shooting at me with gunners, I just go like that. I'm a starfish. You know what I mean? Well, the difference with sledges is that you have to get very close to use sledges. Alright, sledges are very highly damaging, but they will never hit a fighter. With those 700-meter-second miniguns on a car-to-all, you can hit fighters with them, because you literally just go into their face and go, you're fucking gone. And that's just bad shit. It's really bad for the game to be in that bad, like in that sort of state. Oh god, I got hiccups, chat. Alright, let's quickly test rearming of the guns. And I hate it. I really I like it, like the idea that everything sort of has a place in Star Citizen, but the moment that you make one ship really powerful, everyone gets it, everyone uses it, and it becomes very boring to do fleet fights, because when you're trying to set up a structure, right? You can't do it because everyone, and then where all the cheese merchants will fly around in it, and nobody will fly reclaimers, nobody will fly hammerheads, because your hammerhead is literally gone in 60 seconds. And the thing is though, is the reclaimer has huge amount of HP. God damn it, the size 3s still have that fucked up animation where it pops again. Alright, please rearm, please rearm. I think we're narrowing it down to where it's only 2 weapons, but we'll see here. Yeah, so it's just size 1 miniguns and size 1 mass drivers that have the bug, it seems. SC replicators take their materials out of the elevators in the verse using Starlink. Again, it's... I don't want this game in a state where you get people just buying car-to-walls, buying these guns, and just killing everyone in the game, right? I hate that. The idea of a gameplay loop where everyone just flies one ship, one type of weapon, and just shits on everyone is so bad. And especially with the changes with, like, for Arrow and Gladius, Buccaneer, Hornet. Like, a Hornet right now with ballistics is super scary for fighter on fighter. It has the ability to kill, like, a Harbinger, but a Harbinger with a gunner can kill the Hornet and yada yada yada. But when you bring out a ship like the car-to-all, which can manipulate Gs, it's the fastest in any direction doing tricording. Then you have this super fucking low cross-section, which the missiles don't chase anymore. And then you've got these guns that literally can kill a reclaimer without running out of ammo. That's bad. That's very, very bad for gameplay loops. Now, I don't mind the Talon, right? The Talon, not so much, because the Talon doesn't have the ability to fly like the car-to-all. If you take a Talon into atmosphere, especially hard atmosphere, yeah, this is PT, the Talon can't fucking outrun, it can't outrun a Saber, right? Saber is more scary in atmosphere than Cartual will be in hard atmosphere. Because if you have a Saber with 4 sights-free shredders, you're dead before you even pass that Saber. It's so good. But then you've got the downside where if you've got 1 or 2 fighters, the Saber's dead, right? So you never want to look at 1v1, or you should never have 1v1 in the equation. It should be like, oh, right, well, I've got 2 people on me. You know what I mean? It's double the damage. I've got to kill somebody really fast before they kill me. Yada yada. That's fine. But when you've got 1v1 and somebody can literally fucking wreck you, and there's not a goddamn thing you'll be able to do about it, that's bad. Very, very bad. Because again, the Cartual can outfly all the gunners on a Reclaimer. And it can just fucking wee around like it's doing nothing. Question is, why don't they fix these issues? Bad reporting on issue council? Because it's not issue council, dude. It's not a bug. It's bad balancing on CIG's end. And how am I meant to go to CIG and say you're shit at balancing? In so many words, right? And I'm not good at wording things. I'm not good at like sending a fucking lovely letter-headed email going, "Dear CIG, I've come across some seriously fucked up shit in this game." Yeah, even then, see what I mean? Like, I can't even be serious with it. Because none of this should ever get past. Never get past the Q&A team. The Q&A team should be fucking highlighted in their heads to go, whoa, 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 vet team, this is fucked up. We are literally killing people in 5-10 seconds. Take this back and fucking redo it. But the Q&A team are going, ah, it works. Let's fucking go. You know what I mean? Like, none of them know how to fucking PvP for shit. None of them probably can fly for shit as well. I would put serious money on it that nobody at CIG knows actually how to fly and PvP properly. In that team. Yeah, there is a Q&A team, yeah. No, we're like the next level of Q&A team. But the thing is though, there's also a few people like in the vet team that know about PvP, and I don't understand how they can even allow this to get passed, right? It's almost like they can't say anything to their heads, you know? And say, look, this is fucking mental. Yeah, I know, but he's not in any position to fucking put the standard down though, Mordors. That's the biggest issue, right? He's got to go to people in charge of him and they go, no, it looks fine on paper, right? Because that's how the game's balanced, by the way, if you guys don't know. CIG still rate the Saber in a very good spot, by the way, just because of PvE, not PvP. And nobody should give a shit about PvE, because all the ships eventually will be, like, PvE, PvP will be the same thing. But it's not. They really, yeah, they should definitely give K Winter a higher position. Or the ability to, like, dictate numbers better, I feel. Because it's a big, big concern when you see this shit getting allowed into a patch. And this is, the worst part about it is Mordor's is free 18 is delayed by 7 months. 7 months. You telling me for 7 months somebody at CIG didn't see this as a red flag? That's bad. That's really fucking bad. And that's what I will never understand with gaming companies, right? How you can make a weapon or a platform so fucking powerful and every patch you keep making it more powerful and you don't see what you're fucking doing to the game. Oh, we don't want meta, but we're going to make this super powerful light fighter be able to kill every ship in the game solo. We don't want a meta, right? At least we can speedrun Squadron 42 of them? Yeah, very true. What are you doing, pup? You better behaving. Ugh. You wee cheeky monkey. And that's the thing. It's not that, like, I'm against CIG's ideas. I just don't understand how nobody even tested this in 7 months. I just don't get it. I don't fucking understand how you can go, alright, we're gonna make 90% pen But then we're also going to make it where size 4s literally are far too fucking high above damage level. And not even adjust it to balance out, right? Let's just fucking leave it in until somebody else figures out. Patch quality will improve? Patch quality has improved. My only beef is that nobody even, doesn't seem to be even thinking about this. That's my biggest issue. That nobody even foresee this coming. I can understand with when people are concerned about the Inferno, but the Inferno is a pile of shit versus fighters. So if you've got escort, you can kill the Inferno super fast, right? That's not even in the equation of its damage. It's the same with Corsairs and stuff. You can take them out before they actually can inflict major damage. The problem is that we're talking about a car to all, which literally has the ability to outmaneuver every fucking ship in the game. One of the fastest ships in the game can manipulate G's so you don't black out as much as other people because of its overroll, and you give it the ability to kill a reclaimer by itself. I mean, shit, let's strap on some fucking size 9 torps whilst we're at it, right? It makes me seriously wonder what its big brother is going to be like, the Santa Kai, which is meant to come out this year. And that one's got missiles. It's got 4 size free platform. It's literally a saber that, no joke, will probably move like a car to all, and it's got missile capability as well. It doesn't have an EMP, but yeah, let's throw on an EMP at the same time. It just, stop it, CIG. How much do you want to put on that thing? And the trailer hitch. Oh man. And you know, like, the thing is though, I can rant about this until I'm blue in the face, but I guarantee nothing will change before live. Bastard. Bad, eh? That's Prospector as well. Still got a few rounds. Yeah, I like these settings, Mordors. That is really nice, actually. Really, really nice. It feels like it's just giving a tiny amount of dampening to your aim, but it's not over, like, pushing or anything like that. That might be the sweet spot, 10 in 1. Just a little bit to help with manual aim, but it doesn't push it at all. Story of ballistics work fine, ammo count, reduced DPS. Yeah, I don't know why they just didn't like, this is the bonkers thing without doing the 90%, right? Is why not just leave the damage and the stats the same, don't touch the shields, and just up the ammo amount, right? That would have been great. That actually would have made ballistics viable alongside lasers. Yeah, I've got ESP on a switch, so whenever I get into the ship, I press a button and it turns the ESP off. Because I want it on my trigger, not the actual system. Yeah, but Mamba, we're talking about godlike capabilities. It's not just like, oh, it's an alien ship, it should be above humans kind of stuff. That can be taken or a given, right? But we're talking about where it's over that level, you know? It's super broken, dude. Like, no joke. If I, like, look at it this way. Mordor's is part of RAM, right? I'm part of QQOP, and there's Shadow Moses. Now, not that I would ever say QQP is on the same sort of level in capabilities, because obviously these two organizations have more numbers. But if you imagine those three organizations all band together in, say, one alliance, right? And then you have every single one of them in a car-to-all, there is not a goddamn fucking org in this game that can do anything about it. That's how broken it would be if you literally start allowing players to have that kind of scenario, right? I just want to rearm. What's the chances of somebody ramming here, right? Always got one, eh? I think a ram. Again, you can't put people in prison from ramming anymore. Call to arms doesn't work in 318, which is, we got that one sorted.
Docking contact received.
Anyway, let's go. Exactly, just gone. Well, a lot of things are going full 60. When 4.0 flight comes in Mordors, we're going back to literally 2017. I'm not joking, the flight's going back to 2017. They're going a full fucking circle. The only difference is, instead of being able to move every direction at the same speed, you know what I mean? You've got, that's the difference. But cruise control and all that stuff was all in beforehand. Where you would shift between pre-SEM and cruise. Now it's just coming back. Like, it's almost like CIG have a circle whiteboard that they have to go around in a circle at times, right? Montana, how you doing? You know, every other office has a square fucking or a rectangle whiteboard, and CIG's one's a fucking circle. Where it starts off here, and as they go around, they come back to the original idea and go, yeah, this one actually works. Let's do this one. CIG don't like to admit mistakes. I think they just have the time to play around. And I generally feel like other games don't have that luxury. You know what I'm saying? It's not that I blame CIG for trying something, correcting it, trying something, correcting it, making it completely different. I dislike the idea that they can. And they're quite happy to keep making mistakes because there's no time, you know what I mean? Like, when the vet team were talking about, like, this flight model's going into Star Citizen, their flight parameters, all that stuff is going to Squadron 42, sorry. Then that made me go, alright, we actually might finally be locking down on a fucking flight system. Because for the past, like, until Squadron 42 is released, everything in Star Citizen is up in arms. When people are like, oh yeah, for example me, 4.0 massively changes this game to make it where it's a bit more about BFM flying, and all that stuff, instead of this fucking shaky Stevens, you know, in-your-face FPS in. It goes out the window because of how thrusters will be moved. But it's crazy that it ends up this way after years of ranting about it. It ends up the way that sort of wanting it to be, and the only reason is because of Squadron 42, not because of Star Citizen. And that sucks. That really fucking sucks. Oh, we've been building this for Squadron 42. We like this. It's in a good place. It's like, yeah, but Squadron 42 is a fucking single player game. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's a worry for me. That a flight mode that works for Squadron 42 is going to be the one that goes into Star Citizen. And yeah, it could be absolutely incredible, right? But then it could also be a pile of shit. And then we're left with a really bad system. Need to change out some others. see the reloading on the shotguns. I think everything is fine. I've not tried deadbolts. I don't think I have deadbolts. I would have to go to Nex. I would have to go to Orison, I think. Yeah, I'll need to go to Orison. Not Orison, Microtech. But to be honest, it might be easier just to wipe my account to go there. I've been told about this too, and yet new players think it's coming new. I know. New player, like, unless you've been here from 2012 and onward, you really don't know shit about Star Citizen, because if you drop in, like, say for example 3.18 is your first patch, your first playtest of Star Citizen, you'd be like, oh my god, this flight system's amazing, but then you'd be like, well, we had it like fucking 5 years ago, right? Everything is better than what we have right now.
Welcome.
There is a chance you can also make it worse, right? What we have right now is bad because of fast speeds. But here's the reality check. Instead of slowing us down, all you need to do is make weapons faster, and that fixes that issue, right? Make every weapon 2,000 meters a second, and that's it. No more fucking giving a shit about high-speed combat, but they want to slow it down because obviously it creates lag and desync and all these other things, right? But again, you go back to a flight system we've already had, it's the only difference is instead of going in every direction high speed, or at speed, you can only go forward in high speed, which is amazing, right? But now you're going from a 6 DOF video game to a 4-5 DOF World War fucking game, and I guarantee you a lot of people who have to do this nose-to-nose combat, backstrafing forward, up, down, you see it all the fucking time. I guarantee you these people will leave the game because they don't know how to BFM.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Shotguns, that was what we're doing, shotguns. Right, so when you do that, King Mamba, right? Let me quickly run over here, I'll show you. You have to do the drop down to not going into your chest piece, right? So, when you go to a terminal to buy something, it says choose location up here. Just don't have it as your chest piece, have it as like the location you're at, and then it won't go into, or you can put it into a backpack or anything like that. Just change the drop down, and that will move it into a different location. I don't know why it goes standard of the clothing that you're wearing. I really wish it would just be local to the area that you're at. That would make more sense to me, but... yeah, gee, sometimes. Alright, we're testing shotguns to see if they rearm. We're gonna do Havocs. I'm pretty sure this works, because we did play with shotguns the other day there. But we couldn't use Predators. We could only use the size 1, so... let's rock this.
Welcome.
Thank God this is fixed, because now I can do some proper fucking testing.
Vehicle selected.
We still haven't tested if, yo, you dead man, thank you very much for the follow, dude. Welcome in. I still haven't tested to see if builds are lost when you die, but I don't really care about that shit. If it goes to live where you lose your build, I'm fine with it. Don't care. I quite like the idea of doing logistics and buying stuff, you know? If people are like, oh no, I don't want to lose my builds, don't play the game. Simple as that. Don't play the game. Wrap yourself in bubble wrap, cotton wool, live that way. Hey, how's France today? Ah, you're welcome, Lee. You're welcome, dude. We gotta do it. Okay. So we'll do another mission, we'll test the weapons. We're going with full shotgun build on an arrow, just to see how it is. All that good stuff. We're just using NPCs as a test ground, because again, I don't really want to lose everything. Do that, we've got the mission. So this is 4 shotties, and then we'll test the rearming at an outpost. Not at Grim Hex. Oh, that works actually. It's on Daymar. That's lovely. That is perfect. My builds! We used to have it. 3-4. 3-4, we were all PvPing at Jumptown with build loss. Nobody fucking complained when we were losing builds. Nobody. It's only because it's been it's added to the game. People are like, oh no, I don't want to refuel. I don't want to lose my build. Oh, my insurance won't cover it. Fuck off back to Elite Dangerous. I don't want to farm. I know. I don't want to have any risk versus reward. It's so sad, man. CIG have caused this shit, right? It's the same thing as they bumped up all the insurance timers by like 5 minutes and everyone on Spectrum wet the fucking bed. Raging, kicking nans in real life. Drop foot kicking horses. It was disgusting, man. Oh my god, my arrow, I can't get it back for an extra 5 minutes. What will I do with my life? I don't know, maybe go to the toilet, have a smoke, go and tell somebody that you love them? I don't know. There's plenty you can do in 5 fucking minutes. Oh no, my A90 is not coming back in 30 minutes. Then don't lose it. Can't stand that shit. It really annoys me. These fucking Care Bears. Wouldn't last a second in like any sandbox game like Conan, Ark, EVE Online, Albion Online, anything like that, right? Where you always lose shit. DayZ. Oh, it's on staggered fire. Rapid concession blast! Ooh, holy shit, that motherfucker just absolutely nailed my cockpit. With just a few shots. Oh, hello. I literally can't see the ground. And this thing's like backstrafing. Hard. Closer and closer. Ugh. Hold still, Terrapin! I'm coming! Just a little incision, that's all.
Check fire. Warning, weapon systems overheating.
Oh, thank you for the 15 months, Cruiser, dude. Yes. I totally understand that.
Warning, weapon systems.
The good thing about shotguns is you actually get overheated, right? Even on the size 3, they overheat.
Warning, weapon systems.
But look at this, everyone's like, oh my god, shotguns are OP! I'm literally shooting a fucking Terrapin to bits with size 3, and it's not killing it, right? I've got more fucking shooting issues than anything else. Oh, I can kill a Corsair in 2 shots! Yeah, the Corsair must have been fucking badly damaged beforehand. And so many people fucking whine about this shit. That seems fine, man. No joke. It would be more interesting to see how it is against bigger ship, but the Terrapin has a ridiculous amount of HP, and I'm down to 23 on the Predator. That's a lot, right? Also, thank you, dude. Was wondering why I was getting ads, let my sub run out. Thank you, dude. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Is it gonna crash? I think it did. No, no, it's not. That NPC also put a fucking shot right through my cockpit. I think I have a red cockpit. It's hard to tell with where the MFDs are going right now. Virgil made me laugh the other day. He was saying Arrow 30-minute claim time, then 892 days claim. He had me giggling. I would be totally down for that, dude. No joke. An Arrow for 30 minutes? I completely agree with Virgil. Even if he's memeing. I think the idea of loss should be so scary towards players. instead of just flopping around.
Quantum drive is now on.
It's better that there is always risk versus reward. Yeah, exactly. Original Jumptown, no joke, got everyone's dick hard. Even somebody that didn't want PvP. Because you had this risk versus reward scenario where you would go into it, make huge amount of money, you had to put stuff into it, and you could get violated in every position possible.
Quantum drive is now on.
And then CIG shit fucking wrecked it. Because, oh no, we can't have players having fun, right? Let's make Orison, Siege of Orison, Jumptown 2.0, Xenothreat, yeah.
Quantum drive is now
Fucking
on.
dreadful, like. Absolutely dreadful. The stuff that players have created, or because of bugs in this game, have always been better. Tram and Myers, for example. Tram and Myers was the new Jumptown. Before Jumptown, there was Grim Hex. Before Grim Hex, there was SBK. All the things that we've had fun in this game, CIG keep taking away because they want, oh no, we want to make the fun. We want to dictate the fun. You don't dictate the fun in a sandbox game. Learn from a game like EVE Online. Make the environment for players to get on with it. Let players make outposts and fucking bases, and then sit the fuck down and let them just go crazy. That's it. It works for how many years? 15 years with EVE. Make the tools for the players and then just sit back. Stop trying to fucking make shitty missions that don't impress anyone apart from somebody that's, I don't know, too easy to be pleased. Like, sandbox games are all about the player interaction, not what a developer tells you to do. Oh, I forgot to rearm on Daymar. Still doesn't roll his R's? That's because I went to a proper school. I was well educated in Scotland. I hated it. I hated it. I went to a school that I hated. I spent 10 plus fucking years depressed because of it. Forced into private school. Not fun at all. Okay, cool. Shotguns, also rearm. I'm pretty sure it would work on an outpost. So it's only size 1 miniguns and mass drivers so far that fuck up. Yeah, pretty much Star Fox, yeah. Like if I'm in a room full of Scots and drinking and chatting, my accent completely changes. But when I'm on the internet, sober, you know, just talking to anyone, it's very, very posh Scottish, sadly. Almost to the point where people don't know that I'm actually Scottish.
Welcome.
Yo, Joe, how you doing, dude?
Vehicle retrieval system.
Let me catch up with chat, guys. You guys have been chatting away a bit. He said 3 weeks for capital ships? Again, I would be completely fine with that. I think it should be like that. It should not be where you get your ship back like that. Personally. There has to be a risk versus reward. Has to be in this game. Ooh, this is taking long now. This is the longest we've seen it so far. Cutlet showed me battles of old Jumptown. After seeing it, I felt like our Jumptown is super... dude, it's super washed down. It's super washed down. Anyone that was around at the time of the original Jumptown, you would know that the current Jumptown is shit. It's absolutely diabolical shit. Because when you had to land, first of all, you had to pay money in Mordors. So, say for say you were getting 2 times the money out, you had to put the money in, right? And there's where your loss was if you got killed. Not because you got the drugs, but the fact that you had already had to pay for the drugs to then go and make bank on it. So if you lost everything, you were down, you know? And original Jumptown was great because it actually had people turning up in their organizations with fleets to protect haulers. And then you would have the typical solo hauler going in one by one and then going, oh my god, I'm being gagged! I'm just trying to fucking trade, guys! I'm going to do illegal drug trading, but it's just trading! Why are you killing me? Like, literally the scene from fucking Team America. Help me! Help me! As they're fucking waving outside the windows of their freelancers and shit. Help me! They're doing this shit. And they thought it was legit, like, they should never be attacked by players because of it. Yeah, railguns, everything, man. CIG come along and go, let's just fucking put feathers and baby oil all over it, rub it together and go, yo guys, there's Jumptown 2.0, how'd you like our upgrade on it? No, it's not an upgrade, CIG, it's a fucking downgrade, D-Squad downgrade. Because whoever fucking did Jumptown 2 never was at Jumptown 1 and didn't understand the reason for it, right? But no, just keep wrapping everyone up and bubble wrap in this fucking video game. And this is why we'll end up like Elite Dangerous eventually. Constantly fucking making it soft for everyone. Exactly, tough, exactly. Shish kebab. Right, I'm gonna have to get, we're going for a little run. I need... First of all, we need medical. Then we're gonna go and sneak into... What's it called? New Babbage. I need some other guns. Exactly, Donkey, right? Make an area for people that don't want to do PvP, right? So here's a brainstormer, right? Just listen to this one. Make the starting area and PvE side of the game in Stanton. And oh wait, let's make the PvP hardcore area in Pyro. And if you go into Pyro, prepare to be oiled up in a very natural way. Let me quickly just rewind this. What were we on? B5, room 7. Yep, there we go. Level 5. See, this is why 2PC streaming is literally win. That's just because CIG make everyone soft Mordor, sadly. You know? Room 7. Yeah, just literally make the hardcore area Pyro, and if the screenshot dads want to come in, guess what? There's going to be people there camping. You're going to need to have organizations to escort you and do all these things. All that money that you make in Stanton, all that big wonga, you can use it to hire people to actually go and make even more wonga in the PvP lands, right? No PvPer is going to be bothered with that shit. That's fine, we'll all go to Pyro. Everyone that doesn't want to get involved can stay in Stanton, play the game, make money, all that shit. You enter Pyro, prepared to lather and receive. That's it. Simple as that. That's what CIG should do with it. The moment that Pyro's out, make it where you don't want to go to Pyro unless you actually want to be involved in PvP. And if you're wanting to go in sightseeing, get a fucking tour guide. Or here's another idea. Just watch some fucking videos and take screenshots of the video, right? Too much time spent where people just want it all fair play and stuff. And guess what? Life ain't fair play. I need 600 Again, you don't need to make it unfair for people. You just need to make it where people understand that if you're going to a certain location, you need to bite down on the rope. That's just it, right? Quantum Realm 600i. Like, I don't want to spoil people's gameplay. I don't want to spoil somebody that wants to go mining, wants to go salvaging, wants to do PvE missions and the odd bunkers and stuff like that. That's completely fine. I don't want to ruin somebody's gameplay, but if your gameplay intertwines with my gameplay, prepare to get fucked. Or hopefully you're better than me, or better than my orc. That's just the ways of the game.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
And CIG could get around this massively by making Pyro a place that isn't desirable to the average player. It's only for the orgs that want to have that risk versus reward, that really dangerous sort of gameplay loop, stuff like that. That would be amazing. Absolutely incredible then. Nobody could complain at that stage, but whilst CIG keep us in one solar system, they have to stop making it where it's blue bias. And it is very blue bias. Everyone can go to Grim Hex, but criminals are the only ones that can go to Grim Hex. Then don't let blues go to Grim Hex. There you go, fair and square, but nobody wants that, right? I want to be blue, but I also want a base from Grim Hex, a known criminal place, but I don't like criminals. I'll just use their medical systems. But then criminals are not allowed to go anywhere else, right? And the craziest thing is you've literally made the Stanton system able to allow neutral, right? Mick 1, blue. Mick 2, neutral. So blues and criminals can go to Mick 2. Crew L1, blue. Crew L2, neutral. Her L1, Arc L1, you know what I mean? There's 2 fucking truck stops to each celestial object. All you had to do was make the L2s the same rules as Grim Hex. Do CIG do that? No. That's too much fucking thinking to be done. Pyro Hardcore Zone, flashing red lights, beacon sign. Yeah, it literally says prepared, lather up and prepare to receive before you jump through to Pyro Mordors. That's what it should be on a big fucking plaque. Big arrows, flashing red arrows pointed towards this giant fucking sign that just says prepare to lather up and receive before you jump or something like that, right? And then a big fucking thing appears on your screen, warning, warning. By the way, do you really want to fucking jump into Pyro? Please sign this agreement, because guess what? The people on the other side, they don't wear condoms. That's all I can imagine would be like, the Ninetales guys are fucking just diabolical pieces of shit, right? I'm not talking about players, I'm talking about the NPCs, the Ninetale group, you know. From the videos that we saw at CitizenCon, they just don't look like they carry a pack, right? Buy latex before, yeah, a full condom suit. A full condom suit like the one from Naked Gun. Does anybody remember Naked Gun? Man, I miss those type of movies, man. They were so good. Naked Gun, the full condom suit, oh yeah. Priscilla Presley as well. When she was young, actually was pretty hot. In her older years as well. Man, Airplane, Naked Gun, good movies, man. You can't do them anymore these days. People are far too, you know, cancel culture to take as just a funny spoof, right? Signed up.
Thank you. Please visit again.
Yeah, I want CIG to do that. I'm totally, again, leave Stanton, nice, starting zone, plenty of tutorials to understand what to do, and then just make it where if you're gonna jump to Pyro, a fucking warning comes up saying, guess what, this place is a shit land. You're gonna make lots of money, but there are ruthless people out there that are gonna kill you. Players, NPCs, everyone. Because EVE Online used to do this. EVE Online, when you warp to a gate, it actually says, do you want to jump in? There's been a lot of combat in this area. And you had to click OK. Or you could make it where it all automatically never popped up. So anyone that played in 0-0, you had it all fucking turned off, right? All safeties turned off. You didn't give a shit who was on the opposite side. You send your scouts in for that job. Star Citizen could do the exact same thing. A big pop-up comes up saying, right, would you like to jump into Pyro? It's going to get nasty. Do you agree? Yeah, it sounds good. Oh my god, there's a gate camp on the other side. I didn't sign up for this. And then this little fucking paperclip pops up on your screen and goes, well, actually you did sign for this. A strong man creates a tough man creates a weak man creates a tough man creates a strong man, so said. We are like this. Again, I genuinely believe CIG makes it they make their own problems by just not being strict enough with their community, right? Yeah, the MS, that's it, yeah, I completely forgot it was the MS word. It just annoys me so much how soft this game gets. Flight assist, aim assist, ladder assist, walking assist, landing assist, open doors assist, FCS assist, everything. I don't think they go out of their way to make it worse, Donkey. I just generally don't think that they have the ability to say, you've backed this game, shut the fuck up and let us build it. And that's it. They just don't have that ability to say that, right? They go, oh my god, the game is full of griefers. You sign this thing, you sign the TOS, get fucked. Thank you very much for your money. You don't like it? Go and play fucking Hello Kitty online. Simple as that. Every thread is locked. Moderators go, shut the fuck up. Alright? Imagine if Spectrum was like that. Every single fucking thread that gets locked by moderator, they don't have to explain in their PC way of going, right guys, you need to calm down. We feel that you're getting a bit aggressive towards each other. It just says, shut the fuck up and get on with it. That's it. The moment that happens, that's it, you know? People will go elsewhere. The whiny bitches will go elsewhere. Not everyone needs to have their opinion heard. Exactly, dude. Exactly. Like, even my opinions are worthless. I don't go to Spectrum and fucking flood my tears on that shit, you know? The Fred Durst, shut the fuck up. Yeah, exactly. It's so sad how soft everyone is getting, where literally if somebody tickles, like, you know what I mean? Like, you used to go in, like, for me, when I was at school, used to play, like, especially when it would be like 14, 15, right? And you play in the first rugby team, right? There's a bit of ass slapping, right? It's nothing like dirty or anything like that. It's a bit of fucking laugh now. You do that shit and everyone fucking freaks the fuck out, you know? You're not allowed to do that. No fucking slapping ass, no high-fiving, no fucking handshakes in different ways, right? Don't want to offend another culture or any person, you know? Got to have the right grammar for their fucking made-up shit, you know? This person wants to be marketed, or not marketed, addressed as a deer or a fucking giraffe. How the hell am I meant to know that, right? But then if I say, oh, hello, nice to meet you, or anything, oh, you must address me as a giraffe in my native talk or some shit. It's like, how the fuck am I meant to know what a giraffe fucking sounds like? Yeah, that's pretty much why I live rural now, Donkey. I live rural because of that, like, until fucking humanity just... God. Like, I'm all up for people having their own ways and beliefs and stuff, but when you start imposing on other people, that's where you lose me. Redeem, don't you dare, Slaggy. Don't you dare. Your opinions are worth this up. I appreciate it. I remember once jumping through and there being a gate camper on the other side, and I remember you had that brief few moments before the ship uncloaks. Luckily, yeah, exactly, 2-terminal. I kind of hope CIG implements the same sort of ways as EVE Online, where you're invisible when you go through, or you're invulnerable, or something like that, where you can make a quick 30-second choice on how you're going to deal with people. But I guarantee you, when you go through the jump gate, there's going to be an armistice zone, right? Because that's CIG's easy way of getting around things, right? Just make it where nobody can shoot their guns. Magically, something turns them off, right? Oh, stop. Right, we're doing a quick shopping. Crime 4. Let's Crazy how outside always is so much brighter than inside the cockpit. A random exit point would be better than a green zone. Well, hopefully CIG do something like that. That, again, I would be way... Like, armed zones just are super, super boring. Oh, we get to actually use the landing pad now. I saw, when we were flying around the other day there, I saw Hercules use one of these landing pads. I'm gonna do the same. Your window tint is illegal. I really wish it didn't have the tint on it. Let's just use reshade. Way. Man, that's smooth. Even though we've only got like 28 frames, it feels so smooth passing all these areas. Look at that. There's hardly any stutters. That's lovely. Alright, we're gonna go to the landing pad. I know it's way more further away, but we're going for it. I don't even think the 600i has lights, to be honest. Yeah, it doesn't have lights. Oh god, turn them off. Look at this shit. I did not know about this, right? That there's actually landing pads for bigger ships. So there's one right here, which we could probably fit on, but I think I'm gonna go around, right? And it's here. Because most people just park on the ice, but yeah, this is fucking sick. There's another one actually. There's three or four of them now. Look at that. There we go.
Landing complete.
Got anything? It feels off center, but it's not. There we go.
Engines inactive.
Engines inactive. Long ass walk? Yes, but it's the role-playing element that I'm after, Mitch. Why is the screen white? Because I'm using a program called Reshade, Death Knight, which is completely allowed by CIG. It's API approved, I should say, with ES. And it just changes the shaders to make it brighter and darker if I so wish. Anyone can use it. People call it cheating. But I can't see anything? What do you mean? Well, if it's like that, you can't see anything. I don't know, well that's a you problem, not me. I will spend an extra min driving around a lot to find a closer spot. Yeah, well, I mean, you can find. I just wanted to actually land here. Well, I would have always landed closer. But I quite like the idea that it's like there, right? The only problem is I forgot about the strong wind on New Babbage, so we've got 14 minutes to hike around. I hope that they do not put an arm to zone on the gate jumps. Yeah, exactly. But they will, though, to Terminal. They will, just to make it easy on themselves instead of actually making proper mechanics. Because I'm pretty sure just somebody just decided to drop it down. You can... Yeah. Alright, okay. Crouch, you move faster in headwind than standing. Alright, good to know. Thank you, Star Fox. Again, I should have, if I had a little vehicle, I could have brought it around, right? The new 600i will have a little car. Or a motorbike. Hopefully they bring out the Ranger bike soon, right? Yeah, it's not that far. They could have had the landing pads like here, right? But Alright, we're sneaking in, boys. We gotta buy some guns for more testing, so other people don't need to do it. When it gets really bad, yeah. I don't really spend too much time out of my shift, to be honest. Like in the future, I'll probably do a lot of FPS stuff, but I'm very happy just being a pilot, to be honest. If people want to go in and stuff, actually, I take that back. I would be interested in FPSing if there was like aliens or xenomorph type scenarios where you're going in like a derelict ship and there's possibility of something attacking you. Yeah, I would like that. But if it's just going in and shooting NPCs, I don't really care about that. That's one hell of a fucking hairdo. The NPCs crack me off in this game. Like, they all just love it. This dude is even more rebel than the other ones. Gone are the days of T-posing to just standing up on stuff, right? That's actually a quite cool suit. I like how it's got like the little sort of like devil tail going down the back of it. Alright, that's what we're after, boys. We've got your brush. You test out. Okay, so we're testing data. I need these. And buy 4. And we're gonna test out freeze. Get 4 of them. Need to test out tarantulas. I'll get 2 of them. Tarantula freeze. 2 of them. We've got the mantis done. Got the mantis done. Actually, can we get size 1 mantis? Yellow jackets. Let's take 2 of them, just in case. I need to test them out. Everything else is fine. Cool. Alright, we're good. We're good. Did CIG ever address the fact that there's no security here? Shh, Star Fox. Come on. There's no need to type something like that in my chat. Let's just accept it what it's like, right? We don't need to go and ruin a good thing, right? Just shh. Shh. We don't need security here. Alright, it's bad enough I have to fucking sneak into Orison with a crime stat, alright? Just calm your beans. I'm just here to shop. I'm not shooting up a supermarket or a school or anything like that. I'm just coming to purchase some firearms and leaving peacefully, right? But yeah, there kind of should be, right? There's no security whatsoever. Anyway, before we go out here, I'm gonna quickly go and have a bio break, let Nick's out. I'll leave you with some tunes. Thank you, guys. There's one thing I have noticed though, is I think the 600i is being stored. Kinda feels like that. Which does look like it, right? It's been stored. So I think CIG have made Pez or whatever super cold now. So how is somebody meant to load up a vehicle in that time? Or it got blown up. Alright. We're gonna have to go and do it a different way. Let's see if it actually got stored, if it got blown up. Terrorist just strolls into Walmart? Yeah, but maybe I've got fine taste, right? Maybe the guys at New Babbage don't care about people like me, because they're like, oh yeah, DarkLaw's just coming to shop, he gives us good money, right? Who cares about the innocents that he kills, right? I think it's still there. The marker goes sometimes when you're far away. I'm only like 20 kilometers. See, when you say... Let me quickly go to... because I can quickly get on the tram, right? Let's quickly just see, right? Because I don't want to run all the way outside, which is going to be slower.
Now approaching station. Stand clear of
I skipped the purchase of a new case, ordered a 470 instead. Well, you're just gonna have the motherboard on the fucking desk, are you? To be honest, I was actually half tempted to do a PC that doesn't have a case, right? I should have actually checked to see if the 600i was there. I probably can't see it. Also, there's a good chance that somebody just fucking rammed into it as well. That's why we'll just go and see here. It could have been stored. If it's not stored, then we'll go back. I need more power? Don't we all? I would love a 4080, but... I would have to literally redo a case and stuff, so... I think if I come into any extra funds this year, I'll definitely get like a 40 series, but you know what's gonna happen? The moment that they bring out a 50 series, which most likely will, next year, the 40 will go down in price. Alright, we gotta run past... security. Thank you. Gentlemen. I would love a 4D, but I need to literally redo a case. And the problem I have is... actually, it's not as bad as I think, right? Shit, they actually are very reactive. Holy fuck. They are a lot more reactive than they should be, but that's good. Go around here, so we got a bit of a bullet screen.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Is she stored? No, it is there. Got a quick idea though. A quick idea, chat, just in case.
Vehicle retrieval system.
Microtech. The empire
Yeah, there you go.
Cutting edge technology. Where creative innovation.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
This should be good.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
48 is huge, yeah, but the thing is I can fit it in my case if I put the CPU radiator on the top, right? What did it actually give, right?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Garage tab.
Please visit us.
If I put the CPU radiator at the top of the PC, I could fit a 4080 in.
Be sure to explore all new Babbage has to offer. Whether it's the latest in
EVGA is closing its division this year. Yeah, I know.
This city of tomorrow has a lot going on today.
Which I might do, to be honest. I would have to consult my PC Oracle Battlestar and see what he says on that. But it should just literally be removing some cables and fans and just rewiring them, you know? I always use MSI. Oh no. Oh, it was working good. Interesting that there's no marker full stop. Maybe this is what's happened to the shipmore doors. Well, lie down. You good boy.
Systems activated.
Systems activated.
Systems on.
God, I've not done this in a while. Do I have to go here?
You are clear to launch.
Alright, so it doesn't use the same thing. Yeah, I use MSI all the time. What's that cell? There we go. Oh my god, there's the 600i now! Fuck you! Ah, well, I wanted to go for a nice drive in the country. Whoa, shit! Daymar Rally, here I come! Like a glove. What are the chances we die? Holy fucking Christ, this thing is fast. Why do people say this thing's so slow? Jesus God, man, the handling in Star Citizen for cars is so bad. Have they never heard of, like, drifting, right? Why is there no drifting in this game? It's only go in a direction or slightly turn. It's so bad. Yeah, but I wasn't 20 kilometers. Oh, wait, if I went down, maybe, I don't think so, 2 terminal. Don't know, dude. Definitely doesn't feel like it. Don't worry, guys, just criminal activity. Nothing to see here. We gotta head to the exclusive. We got 25 minutes of survival. Whoa, what's that? That handbrake? Dude! This one, yeah, boys! Fucking go! Pretty sure I'm going the right way though. Yeah. Just need the fuzzy dice. We don't need fuzzy dice where we're going. TDL skinned, yeah. Hang on. Yeah, boys! We got the wind! That's right, yeah. Everyone who drives knows that one. Yeah, that's the whole idea of Mordor's, right?
Thank you. Please visit again.
Man, graphics are going weird. Totally weird. Not my 600i, right? Mine's right here, eh? There she is! What the fuck, man? What the utter fuck? Might as well take it with us, eh? Might as well, chat. I can't even remember where the fucking button is for this one, right? Oh wow, it's actually at the whole front, is it? Alright. Again, in the future, this thing's gonna be able to carry a fucking tank, which is crazy.
Contact.
Nice. Might as well. And then you'll have a medical bay to get fucking all the rest of the shit, man. It's gonna be so cool. I can't wait for the 600i rework. Poor man ship, yeah, it's a poor man 600i. Alright, let's fucking load her up. Alright, let's just double check. Uh-oh. Oh, that's not a good sign. Alright, cool. Very good. Let's get out of here, boys. Back to Grim Hex. See, this is where, like, again, when people are like, oh no, I don't want to lose my builds. All CIG needs to do is make it where, like, players like me can do fucking runs for you, right? Interesting that the shields are down, though. Or are they bugged?
Engines active. Shield system active.
Interesting. Why were the shields offline? Where's it?
Launch complete.
Man, the UI of the 600i is going fucking crazy. Oh no, never mind. It's fixed. Where's the commoner 600i? God damn it. The normal 600i. I think it's got the cool new blue skin on it though. Alright. How's the new build? I'm saying nothing. Mighty beast. Nah, it's not really good. He's a little bit more improvement though. Alright. Let's get the big dick out of here. Also, we got a car now. That was quite enjoyable, actually, driving across. Who's that? An Aurora LN. Num num num. Num 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 num. Num 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 num. I don't think I could catch Aurora LN. That's fucking too fast, too furious. Let's keep on heading. Burp. Joe Biden. Oh. Make it so. Under eye is so good, man. Feels so good. Just again, side thrusters just need to be a little bit more. Boosh.
Quantum drive.
Whew. Look at that view. Look, you can even see me wiggling my fucking joystick. Oh yeah. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. It's probably gonna crash the game with the memes. I heard there was some pew-pew testing. Yeah, there is now, Ostrich. We're just having to be naughty and go and pick up some more weapons to test. But yeah, we've been testing all the ballistics today. We just need to... We've got a cargo full of deadbolts and some other shit. How you doing today, Chief? I need to do some cleaning before I can hop on, but definitely leaving you on the big screen. Stadium quality? I hope so. Thank you, dude. Appreciate it. Oh god, that's just, it's not even funny how bad it is. It's not even funny how bad the car tool is right now. Ooh, shit! Super Thanks is now on shorts? Yes! Fucking yes, man.
50%.
YouTube killing it. Fucking shooting, man. Woo! What a fucking good looking shit, man. $318 for February. You're not gonna get $318 any sooner. Either that, it's the last week of January. It still needs a lot of stuff to fix on it, right? And I don't think anyone should rush CIG out the door for it. It's meant to be hopefully this year, but it might be next year for it not to. But they buffed the 600i in 318. Instead of its really bad 29k total HP, it's over 100k now. So this thing's an absolute monster in comparison. Oh, that was actually super early. The rework, I can't wait for, man. This thing requires 4 arrows worth of shredders to disable its engines. It's fucking monstrous.
Quantum drive activated.
And then with the free size 5 GATs, ooh, it pumps out damage like.
Quantum drive.
Alright, there we go. That's Celestial Slingshot. It'll get medbay soon, yeah, on the expiration version, yeah.
Quantum drive activated.
Well, the MSR still has, you gotta remember that the 600i is classed as a large ship, so when we actually get jump gates that can only take small ships, you can't get 600i through it, which means you gotta go long distance traveling. So the Mercury Star Runner might actually be still useful, right? Again, this is the biggest thing when people always update their ships or like, oh, this thing sounds like something that I need. It's like, farm it in game, right? What is the role of the 600i again? Well, the exploration one is to be online with like the Carrick, Connie and stuff like that. Then you've got the fancy one, which is meant to be like the posh suite, basically. But in lore, there was actually a surplus of 600i sold to the military. So there is a chance that if CIG ever needs money, they can make military 600i's. Which would be quite interesting to see what that would turn out, right? Still a small quantum tank, though. Alright, let's get her loaded up just in case I actually do use it again. Yeah. I actually hope that they do a bit more work on the MSR for smuggling and stuff. Ballistics are working in this patch, yes. Which means that I can fully test out things again, which is amazing. However, move all doesn't work. See what I mean? So you gotta shift left click to quickly do it. However, we've got now all the rest of the weapons to test out, because size 1 ballistics don't allow you to rearm. Gonna build me a full ballistic A2. Let's have some fun. Just remember, a car to all can kill you. One solo car to all can kill you. Oh man, the idea of being in big ships right now is like oh shit! Today we are not intending on releasing a new 318 build onto the PTU. For long-term testing purposes with character repair, we are temporarily disabling character copy to the PTU. Later this afternoon, the 317.5 ePTU servers will be coming down as we're releasing 317.5 onto live environment. Holy shit, copy your counts now if you want to do like solid testing on PTU. If not, prepare to fucking make choices. But CIG has this love for doors. Very true. Sorry, that's quick.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Be safe, yeah. Good plan. Right. Time to test out Deadbolts. Don't worry. This only affects arrow users, by the way, or buccaneers. Or anything with size 1, to be honest. Gladius is fine on this part.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us.
But they have to work on as well as the auto doors. I hate auto doors. I wish you could just keep all doors open in ships and they just didn't close. I hate auto doors so much. Right, we're testing out deadbolts to see if they rearm and how good they are. Even though they're just the same as broadswords, to be honest. But they might sound better, and sound is and visuals is always a cool thing, right?
All systems online.
Woo! Rack 'em up.
You are clear to launch.
Oh, I think we actually still have damage on this ship. Let me check that one out. Alright, okay, maybe not then.
Landing gear raised.
Who's this? Who's this? Caterpillar. Ooh, that would actually be a good test. But we will take the LA mission. It's easier to do this. Doesn't get in people's ways. Hinata! Why am I selecting? Oh my god, this thing's still selecting Daymar? Ooh! It. Prowler is nasty with that shit. But easy to kill though. Pump it.
Check fire.
Dagger fire. That's the stereo round.
Check fire. Target destroyed.
Alright, Daymar, outpost repairing. I think the playlist is finished. salvage things. We need 1 meter detector, so doors and open. There's a lot of things CIG can add. But actually having the system that allows you to open the doors and lock them would be great, right? So you kill a Reclaimer with just under half ammo? Yeah, no dude, eh? Pretty stupid. Pretty stupid. Like I said, size 4s are the biggest issue right now in Star Citizen. Everything else seems fine. Shotguns are fine. Cannons are fine, blah 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 blah. It's size 4s that are the killer right now.
Quantum drive is now on.
Just chilling out.
Okay. Target destroyed.
It bounced. Right, let's see if the deadbolts. I'm pretty sure these will. Yeah. It looks like it's only size 1 Mantis and size 1 mass drivers don't work correctly. Everything else seems to be fine. Also, we need to try this. Let's see if this works now. We're rearming. Because mixed missiles is not working, or wasn't working in the last patch, so... Nah, missiles are still not rearming then. So if you have 2 types of missiles, they don't rearm. Which is super annoying. Alright. So missiles we can change. And we just got the other guns to test now. Yeah, well that's what the Inferno's meant to be for, Liberty. How you doing, dude? Still haven't seen an Inferno in action. I might start using the Inferno, but again, my sort of line of work, I'd rather be in a cannoner.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now on.
I think it's just the Mantis are left to fully test now. Shotguns are done, broadswords done, railguns.
Quantum drive
Fucked.
is now on.
I actually don't know if I like railguns, to be honest, as much as I thought. Fresh, just purely because they seem slow for some reason. The mass drivers did look, it didn't look like you would like the damage isn't how the number is, right? I kill faster with these guns than the other ones. Yeah, but so do these cannons. These cannons just, because of their rate of fire, makes it a bit better. So I think I'll probably go like broadswords, or I've got tarantulas to test, so. Oh yeah, that's the other one we got. Tarantulas. It does actually sound pretty fucking good though. Really beefy, man.
Landing complete. No less to say.
See what tarantulas sound like.
Landing pad assigned.
Landing gear deployed.
What is going on there? Is that a wreck of somebody's ship? Oh my god, look at that. Somebody in Eclipse forgot that they had giant wings. Somebody in Eclipse forgot they have giant wings. That's funny. Boogie. Pisces.
Landing complete. Engines.
Let's rearm, swap out, and do the rest. The thing is, those shredders are really, really good. Like, they're fast. The problem is if you miss even a few rounds, you run out. I kind of feel like cannons, if you go with the idea of 700 meters a second, you just have more potential, right? I've not been that impressed with the other ballistics.
Welcome.
But we'll see.
to the
We'll see.
ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
And this was the day you almost got Captain Jack dies into the hangar. That's exactly how it probably went down, right? Ah, good shit, good shit. Alright, let's swap out for tarantulas. Have a little sound of them, sound check. And we'll change down to, for some reason again, with mixed missiles just doesn't work right now, so we're gonna take them off. And we're gonna just do all the same missile. I don't know why CIG have got it where this doesn't work. Save that. Nope, that's not saved either, because it was too many. I forgot. This bug is back in the fucking game. Oh god. These VMAs are so bad. Alright, let's do it slowly. There. Take off that. Save. Super annoying that you've got to do it this way. Alright, we're going with Tarantula. We'll test them out. Might be fine, I might just start spawning at Microtech again. Let me quickly go and get some food and stuff. Oh, I should just do it the other way, right? Yeah, fuck it.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
That's the only thing that gives me hope. Yeah, I know, dude, but if the server lags and you pull the trigger, you waste like fucking 30 rounds. It might just be me. We'll see how you like them. I don't like them at all. I would rather have broadswords or tarantulas. It just feels like, again, you got way more ammo, and all you have to do is just get a little bit closer and start pepper spraying people. So. Let's put it this way, it's probably always good to have you with cannons, me with whatever works best together. True. Problem is, like, under against like 2 fighters, you'll kill 1 fighter and won't even have enough ammo for the second. With what I've seen so far. It's just not enough ammo with the rate they come out at.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Mass Drivers feels really good, but until CIG fix the bug of rearming, it's a bit annoying, right?
Delivered to the following location.
I can technically do Mass Drivers and other cannons now, so... Yo, 40, how you doing, Chief? Welcome in. If they can fix it, that'd be great, right? Also curious about rocket pods, like on the Mustang Delta, if those are buffed. They're not buffed, they're not. It's the same with C-78s. They don't do shit. Those ones won't be any good until... Ooh. I forgot it's just a giant fuck-off barrel, right? There's no way they're gonna make rocket pods. Rocket pods and C-78s, in my opinion, patch kids should be for taking out infantry on the ground, as far as I'm concerned. They shouldn't do anything to vehicles. Should be like high area effect explosive rounds that are just good for taking out players when they're running around. Make it where you can come in and just, you know, spray the area.
You are clear to launch.
Takeoff complete.
Go through then, alright.
Landing gear ready.
Who dares target me? A Corsair! Ooh. That would be interesting. Yeah, it could be good for like disabling some subsystems or something like that. I think CIG will have to hook on it.
Quantum drive is now off.
Oh, tarantulas do sound really good. Sounds like it's got a silencer. Yeah, it's nice. Alright, let's see if rearming works. With size 1 equipped. Yep. That's good. Alright, so again, I'm pretty sure it's just size 1 yellow jackets and size 1 mass drivers that do it. Everything else seems to be pretty much flawlessly working, which is nice. So again, as long as you don't use the size, like if you're in an arrow and use the size 1 mantis, it stops the rearm. Size 1 mass driver stops the rearm. But if you don't use them, and you still use like the size 3 or size 2, it's absolutely fine. It's very weird. We still haven't tested if you lose your items when you die, so we'll get rid of that in a second. We'll crash this poor ship. Do we Vaughn on this one? Oh no, we've upgraded to the next level of Vaughn, and I don't know what the Vaughn is. Yeah, god damn it, Vaughn. Oh, sweet niblets. Guess we have to just take loads of missions. Okay. That was good. Vaughn is only, yeah, I know, but it's the fact that you can get 2 types of Vaughn that takes you over to Hurston or at Crusader, Star Fox. So when it doesn't tell you the location you got to go to, it's really frickin' annoying when you're selecting the mission. That's the issue I have with it. I don't really care, you know what I mean, like you're always going to be up against fighters and the final one is Hammerhead. That's not the issue, it's the fact that I don't know if it's going to be Crusader or Hurston. That is a big one that needs to be addressed, hopefully.
Quantum drive is now on.
Simba! I feel like it's gotta have this song, right? For taking out Simba. Simba.
Drive is now on.
That's it. Going to go and kill Simba.
Quantum drive is now on.
Why is there like, oh, it's over a river? Oh no, it's a lake, like a ice lake, eh? Oh god damn it, the fucking turrets are shooting at me! Not today, Simba. Not today.
Check fire. Target destroyed. Check fire. Check fire.
Ah, how lovely. Very satisfying mechanics, man. Kind of like that with Stagger. Yeah, Stagger's really, really good for cannons. It's like just big chunky repeaters, right? But obviously not going at the speed of the shreds. Good ammo as well. What's this? Don't know if this is new or not. It's kind of crazy. Alright, let's see about losing ships. Do you lose your build still? Is it something to prepare for the future? Who knows, right? Who knows? Uptown's going to be a lot more fun on Yella, by the way, Fresh, because a lot of people are going to be blacking out when they try to hard turn. Look at that. Whee! Holy shit, man, you can push some serious speed and G's on this one. Crazy, actually. I'm only clocking a 7G push as well. Fucking mental, man. How fucking rushy this is. Actually pretty crazy how this changes yellow fighting completely. If somebody tries to go fast and then hard turns, that's it. Fucking slaughterfest as they black out, crash into the ground. Like, look at that. Only 5G turn because we're trying 180. If I push afterburner, I'm dead. Now I can. Alright, just give me some fucking bombs. And infantry with fucking laser detonators, like, under radar movement. Oh god, that'd be so sick. Almost there, like, with high-speed Gs. Cruising at, like, even 1s and 2s have an effect. It just shows you they need to make it where harder pushes are more stricter. Ooh, that was dodgy. Super dodgy. It's nice trying to learn moving like this, because again, even when they bring it down in speed, you're still gonna have to deal with this. In that circle faster and faster, man, this is insane. $660 now. Literally pushing Mach fucking 2 around in a circle. It's super smooth as well, man. It reminds me of old Yellow, to be honest. When we used to do all that stuff, bounty hunting, anti-bounty hunting or whatever. It's super smooth. Nice FPS as well, like. If laser guided missiles would be so sick. I would love this type of gameplay all day. Crazy. Oh, this is dangerous. It's easier to read it on Yellow than it is Daymar. You fly better when you're actively trying to die. I know, it's sad, eh? Girl Scout, thank you for all the 9 months. How do I feel about the new Gs? Love it, dude. Like with Gen 12 and the new Gs, it's an incredible experience to move around, you know? Yeah. I mean, it's the biggest problem with Gs is that if I'm pulling 10 Gs, I should black out faster than pulling a 2G bank. Even if I'm going faster, right? I see you running the cannons. How are they doing versus Gatling guns? You would have to be very careful with them, Fody, but it's a lot of fun. Not really good for space, but great for taking out bigger ships though, right? I wonder what it's like on Lyria. Lyria blacking out might be insane. But no, really good. Again, thank you, Girl Scout. Appreciate the 9 months. Welcome. You're also a full-fledged wolf now. Free to go for Neon. But it's so smooth, like nothing. I mean, it's incredible how, like, I really wish the textures weren't blue on everything. It would be easier to read, but we started low flying a different way. So when low flying first came out, you had like Tirada. Tirada was doing the cinematic slow stuff. We started doing where we had the Gladius combat, baiting people in, and whilst I was waiting for people to attack me, we would do low flying. And we would travel across, yellow was the place I started off, and we were doing 1200 meters a second on fire. And I've never felt it be as smooth as then, but this is starting to look really, really good. Yo, Glitch, thank you for the 28, dude. Appreciate that. Go, Sevens in chat. So we're getting there. We're getting back to how it used to be. I'm able to read the land, even traveling at just short of 1k. Obviously, we're not able to push the height because the textures are loading quite slowly, as in the ground stuff, right? However, if I maintain an easy 100-foot fucking wall, we can low fly at some stupid ass speed because of it. Like this 600i drifting? I missed that. That was a lot of fun. There have been a lot of things we've done and achieved in this game so far. But look how smooth this is. So we're cruising probably about 150, something like that. Obviously having to elevate over the mountains, but into a wee fucking 12G push without afterburner. Fucking nuts, like. 13 G's here, 12 G's here. We should be having a wee fucking snooze at this point. She's leveling off her height nicely. Don't even need to use upstrafe at all. This is the thing with my method of low flying is the other method you have to spam fucking upstrafe like a crazy man, and we're decoupled, but because we're riding on the main thrust, you just cruise it. You don't need upstrafe at all. Super smooth. Love it. This is so cool. It's very peaceful as well. Hey, Raptor, thank you for the follow, dude. How do I fly like this? Just practice. Can you go faster in selling? I can, yeah. I can. Let's see what selling's like. I'm interested. Again, we're trying to kill ourselves, but, you know, without overdoing it. I could just smash into the ground, right? Let's see what happens when we go faster. Oh, thank you so much for that, Raptor. Welcome in. Wait. Maybe not for us. There they come. Oh, wait. No. After image. Yeah, after image. Sadly. I haven't played since they updated gravity physics to all the planets, and my last two Avengers ended me in facepalm and Cutty Black into the face. You just gotta learn the space, dude. It takes time. But the way I always look at it is if you're playing the game now, you're making the mistakes where you don't do them when the game actually means something. And you get a huge advantage over players that way, right? How long till we die on this one, do you think? I think this is gonna be pretty fast.
Quantum drive is now on. Okay.
It's fucking paid actors, chat. Fucking paid actors, like. Alright, we're at 1200. Ooh. This is pretty cool, actually. You get to use the gravity first. No. Again, we're moving too fast for shit to render, sadly. I can't go lower because of it. Be cool if it. Ooh, no. Yeah. Oh wait, that was a good one actually. Alright, let's try a full 1200 bank then, see what it does. Oh, okay, we're gonna G out quite fast then. 7 Gs, 800 meters a second. It's crazy, like. Again, the textures just don't render enough for me to be able to push height on these speeds. I could do it, but I need to be able to see it before, like, at least a split second. Also don't have enough afterburner for it to maintain the speed. I don't know which I prefer. Like, this is actually a lot more stiffer, I actually feel. You get faster, but the yaw control is so much harder than yellow. Maybe it's just the speed, right? So I want to change it between actually. Completely forgotten about like weapon testing right now, which is annoying. No, that one. That's it. This plant has more gravity, has less. We're doing nearly 200 more meters a second faster. But for some reason it just stiffens down the controls a bit more, so I'm not sure. That's what we're testing for. Still trying to kill ourselves as well. Oh, this might be it. Bit of lag. Hey, Myra, thank you for the raid, dude. How was the stream, bud? Welcome in, guys. We're just testing out G tolerance at high speeds just now. Thanks so much for that raid, dude. For Yorkshire! Thank you, dude. What were you up to today? Oh, there we go, there we go. Hey, Reform died, ain't it? Welcome in, guys. Oh, we raided, I didn't even notice. Oh, we're on that. Thank you very much, guys, for joining in with my Raf and his raids. We love it when, as creators, when people join in with it. We're trying to kill ourselves, by the way. It was a stream, I was trying to run around in my undies. Oh, an RL? Oh no, in game, right, okay. Starship for fun, for occasion crash. Alright, I'm not saying anything yet. Don't tell him, chat, don't tell him. We've had no issues for 4 hours, and we're on the same server. Don't tell him that. Yeah, this server's been absolutely flawless. I'm expecting it to go anytime soon, because 4 hours is a long time, but it's running really nicely. Very smooth. It might be that I don't have... might even check. Oh, look at Expat. Expat's like... get me on that server! There we go. If you guys need on it, let me know. It'll probably crash though. It's shard 20 on the EU. It's working really nicely. Alright. I've literally flown around for the past like hour saying I'm going to die. I'm actually gonna have to forcefully kill myself to see if this actually works. We're seeing if we're losing builds, so hands in the air. Let's see if we actually lose it now. That's for the under the desk cam OnlyFans. Nice. Thank you again for the raid. And welcome in, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Michael the Dark Law, partner streaming here on Twitch, YouTube, and all the other good places. And right now in Star Citizen 318, we're testing out flight Gs in atmosphere, but more importantly, we're testing out the new ballistic weapons to see if they're working. And most of them are. There are a few that are a little bit buggy. Reporting, all that jazz getting done. And the main importance that we're now trying, because obviously after 4 hours of testing, will we actually get our fit back, or is it lost? Most likely it's going to be lost. We used to have this on the game many years ago, round about the 3.4 era, and I actually preferred losing builds when you died. It gave a reason to survive a lot more, learn the game more in tactical like movement and stuff like that. A little bit of BFM fighting. and I kind of hope it comes back. But obviously, I know there's a lot of people in the community that don't like the idea of having to rebuy their fits and move items and stuff all around, but I kind of feel like that's part of the game. OnlyFans is like the TheDarkLaw's cooking channel. That's only flans, where at night I dress up in a pinny and I cook flans. Only flans. It's a new website I'm developing for chefs that want to get extra credit. Dude, it actually might work. I should really get this copyrighted, to be honest. Instead of nudity, you go and watch people cooking, right? You know, I nearly got that domain for extra thing. I should really, like... I mean, if you want to steal the idea, I'll take a percentage, you work it out, reformed, no problem, right? Nude cooking? Well, no. It would have to be tasteful cooking, Alpha. So, it could be that you're naked, but the pinny covers all the private parts, right? And that's fine. That would be allowed by the agreement of the website. So instead of full nudity, you have to wear a cooking pinny. That's the only rule, right? If you didn't use a cooking pinny, you would get banned. I kind of feel like that's the best way to go with it. And you cook on OnlyFans. You can be the pretty face presenter. Aw, shucks, thank you. To be honest, I'm actually surprised that nobody's done. Have you ever seen on YouTube, Shorts, Twitch, not really Twitch, Shorts, Instagram, TikToks are huge about cookery, right? It's mental how many views you get by showing how to do a simple, like, you know, chicken stir-fry recipe or how to boil an egg correctly. I'm surprised somebody's not actually made a website that's dedicated for cooking, that offers these kind of things. What if I had a picture of me nude on the pinny? Ooh. If it didn't show your head, Mighty Raph, so it was only like, you know how you get those pinnies that are naked and they show bits, but it doesn't show somebody's face, then that would be allowed, right? Yeah, I think that would be okay. That's fine. Yo, Vinny, how you doing, Chief? I think it would sell. I generally feel like if there's anyone out there that's got $1 million and we want to invest in my idea, you know, totally not steal it. I think there's a market for OnlyFans. A website dedicated to nude cooking. It's huge. It's gonna be huge. Let's see if this works. I have a feeling we're gonna lose the build, but we'll see. Alright, that's the ship in. Do we lose our items? Do we lose them? Are you tight? Well, it looks like we've kind of lost the whole ship. If it doesn't load. Anytime? Uh-oh. Oh, maybe it's a 30k. No, people are running around. Alright. Maybe it's just slow database then. Have we lost? Come on. Load. This stuff is so bad right now. Buffering. Yeah, server abuse is crazy just now. Server abuse. Well, I kind of want to say abandon ship on the server, but Everything else seems to be loading fine, right? That's the annoying part. Is literally everything else is moving, so we haven't 30k'd, it just won't show a ship for some reason. Which is very annoying, which means I have to leave the server to test this out. And I don't really want to leave the server because the server's been, as I've said to my ref, good 4 hours of zero issues. And this is the first time. I shouldn't have... I bet it, expat, if you're watching the stream, it better not have been you that caused this. See, I heard you through? Yeah, I know. I shouldn't have said anything. I should have said it's been horrible. Yeah, okay, right, there's another way I can do this.
Welcome to the
I can just spawn the ship,
system.
and we can guess if it's worked or not.
Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Hangar 5. Hopefully this works. Be interesting. Oh, it's defaulted. Yeah, alright. Okay. I mean, to be honest, we flew around like crazy and we didn't die, so... I have a general feeling that people are going to have to prepare for losing stuff when they crash in 3.18 live. I generally feel that CIG are going to go live with this, and it's going to piss off so many people. Again, I like it because it brings in the gameplay called logistics.
Stand by. Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. The following location. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Money sink as well, yeah. VODS, it's meant to be like that, but unfortunately CIG have done a few things in the past where they've made it easy for people to play the alpha of this game. And when they take the training wheels off how it was meant to be, people lose their minds. Absolutely go batshit crazy. They're like, why would you do this to the game? Yada yada yada. And this is the biggest problem, whereas if you've been here from the very beginning, you know what the game is about and what it's meant to be like. But if somebody joins in 3.17 and then they see the changes in 3.18, they'll lose their shit, right? Can you retrieve the guns yet? No. I mean, you can buy them if that's what you're asking. Typical, how you doing, dude? Random question, I have finally bought an 890 jump, but it won't move when I try to take off from a spaceport. I'm gonna say a meme. Don't take this offense. Did you turn the ship on? Or are you actually sitting in the right chair? Are you sitting in the right chair? And did you undock as in release the clamp on the side of the 890? So if you hold down N, I think that releases the clamp on the 890. Somebody else in chat might be... Hey Chris, how you did? You did all that? Is the 890 bugged in 3.17? Oh, that sucks. Alright, so there's your workaround. You're going to have to go to Lorville. Oh wait, can Lorville spawn it? Yeah, Lorville, Area 18, Grim Hex, or Orison. No truck stop, basically. Typical. And then you can reclaim your ship there, and then you'll be able to take off. If it can't undock from the clamps then. So Lorville, Area 18, Orison, Microtech, New Babbage. Just don't do it from the space stations that are floating around. Sorry, in Grim Hex. You need boost for start? It's too fatty? No, I think what Typical is stuck on is when you're at a spaceport and you go through the tube into the side of the ship, Forgeman, it's not releasing from the station. But if you go to a place that has a bay hangar, it'll be fine. Yeah, he's launching it from space. He's not launching it from the ground. Yeah. So there's the answer to that. I didn't even know that about that one. Typical. So yeah, if you go to New Babbage on Microtech, Area 18 on ArcCorp, if you go to Lorville on Hurston, you go to Orison on Crusader, or you go to Grimhex on Yella off Crusader, you'll have a capital bay that opens up and you can take off upwards. Anything that's a truck stop, which is a space station floating around, will have the docking system. But again, if you're going through the sort of sideway tubing sort of thing, apparently, as Mighty Best says, it doesn't allow you to do it. I think I'm gonna have to change server, because this is gone. This is gone completely. Hey, thanks for the follow, dude. Appreciate that. Does anybody know if the 890 is fixed in 318 then? I don't have an 890 I can spawn. A known bug. Alright. It's not the 890, it's all the big ships with the docking in general. Yeah, but is it fixed in 318? I could go and no, I can't. I got a crime stat. I got a crime stat. Change music. I'm gonna quickly go for a bio break whilst waiting to see if this thing will open up. Back in 2, guys. Alright, well. Looks like this is going to crap. Alright, well. Looks like we're gonna have to leave server and try another one. You're in Hurl 4. Yeah, so you're gonna have to fly to somewhere that isn't a truck stop. Can't remember what we said we were on. 2021, wasn't it? Oh! Are you still alive? What's a 309? Yeah, I seem to be alright. It's not my internet, is it? No. You're good? Anybody know what a 309 is? Ooh, you know what? I think I'm just gonna do a yo little quit. That's been happening on your server? Again, definitely with the weapons getting sorted means we can get some proper data down for CIG. But I still think February for live at this stage. Anything sooner? Fair enough, right? But I think CIG should wait until February. No. 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 That is a blanket to lie on, Nix. I'm gonna turn the camera on so I can see you. Don't you dare! We can see you. Yeah, even though I'm not looking at you, I can see you. You don't even know, you don't understand why. He's literally pulling the side of the cloth and mumping on it. Because he's teething. He's not allowed to. You guys keep an eye on him for me. Yeah, I'm gonna put you there. Oh, if I spot any nonsense. Oh, you little sneak. He's gonna go. Just because you've gone to your crate, I can still see you over in your crate, you wee monster. But you got everything you can destroy in there. Oh yeah, Reformed, yeah. He's been having an absolute blast with the snow. The snow, like, today we put a video out. Well, it's more like shorts. Oh no, stories on Instagram. God, there's so many bloody names for it. And, yeah. They've been having a lot of fun. Deep snow. Nick's emote when? It's NIX as well. NIX. I don't know. Again, yeah. I'm still not quite over the whole Luna stuff, right? So I don't really want to change out the emotes just now. If that makes sense. We'll get round to the emotes at one time. We'll get around to them, but no, I kind of like it just where it's Nova and Luna's ones just now. I don't even know if we're on the same. Ah, crap! Why do I keep paying that one? Ah, we're on 80, so we're on a different one now. Yeah, we got 6 open. I got 2 more animated I can do. 6 all at once we could do. And obviously I do my face ones now because I find it more fun to do that. Yeah. And the tier 2, tier 3, I just do like silver and gold ones and stuff like that, but yeah. Back but no sound? What do you mean, Roadrunner? What do you mean, sir? Hello? Any sound? Cut the trees, get Starlink. Is audio gone? Still audio gone? Still no sound? Oh, it's that bug then.